Once you lasted that you love me.
We painted the picture you want, I wanted it too. But now there's something that I would like you to do. Get your sticky fingers out of my head. Get your sticky fingers out of my head. It's not that I'm ungrateful for
Yo. What the fuck is good? Oh my god. Holy shit, boys. We are back. We are so back. Oh my god. How long has it been, dude? How far have the days gone? I don't even know what it is to be live anymore. Holy. Hello, hello. Jesus, man. Cinema. Well, it's good to see you guys after approximately 628 days. I did not count, but that is a rough estimation. I'm gonna assume that at least some of you know how it goes down here, because I don't, but you guys might. How are you guys doing today? Seriously, holy shit. Hello, Cringy. Oh my god, Cringy's in here. Luan, Rivers, Big Annoying Ghost. Holy moly. I saw Danny in here earlier. I think Squirrel was here earlier. Bro, you get those chains from off T-Phone. I got it off like this alleyway that they were throwing it away, but it seemed kind of handy. It's a little rusted, but it'll work. Fuck, I just dropped my controller. Us on his Credo arc. Something like that. I mean, shit. I'm actually maybe planning on playing a God of War game pretty soon. I don't know. Where the hell did you go? I've been just working on myself and developing my human skills, dude. I don't know how to... just whatever the worst thing possible happened to me, just that's what happened to me. Hello, Conquer. Hello, Elite. Danny. I have to learn how to stream again, but I'm so glad to see everyone here. Holy shit, that is so loud. Is this boy in striped pajamas? It's supposed to be an inmate suit. This thing is still really loud. Alright, I fixed it. Hey, Eddie. It's been a long time. I'm close to having a 6-figure Pokemon collection. I have 13 Evolving Skies booster boxes. Why do you have so many Evolving Skies booster boxes? Also, you picked the right set because that set blew up. Alright, I guess I should probably do some stuff in Nusamune. Hello, annoying ghost. Alright, so... I guess I should talk about some stuff. Some things I've been up to. I recently... bought some stuff, which I don't want to spoil what I bought, but maybe in like a day or two I'll like reveal it and I'll do what I bought on stream. I don't want to say any more than that, but that's happening soon. I have not really been playing that much Mario, to be honest, but that's okay. I've been playing other games, like certain shit that I just randomly got interested in, like Rocket League. I've been playing some Rocket League and stuff. God damn it. And like some other games that I haven't played in a while. Hey, Jazzy. Is it finally the steel stick? Okay, so that's... Yeah, I have a steel bowl and a steel stick. But that's not what I'm talking about from earlier, but I do have one. I got like this blue, like deep blue gate from Rocker Gaming. And apparently the blue one is like the rarest one, so I got like a super lucky like buy. Because I bought it like right before they sold out, and apparently they sold out within like the first like 5 minutes. Am I going to be regularly streaming or just here and there? I don't know the answer to that. I don't know the answer to that, but I do plan on streaming at least for like the next like week to 2 weeks. And then I have to figure out what I'm going to do from there. But after that is kind of when I'll decide like what's like how I gotta figure some stuff out. Okay, I'm not really well put together. This is like kind of, dude, this is honestly like within like the last like 24 hours, like I was able to kind of like go from like I'm not streaming at all tomorrow to like I'm streaming tomorrow. So there's a lot of things I gotta work out, but like I said, what I've always said is like I will stream when I can stream, and that's kind of what I'm doing. Like ever since my last stream, I have not been able to stream until today. So that's where we're at with that. Dude, I need to like do actual like stuff. Alright, I'll watch. Let's lock in and watch this crazy clip, dude. Watch. I'm not washed. I'm gonna prove it right here. 3, 2, boom. And that was a 14. Also, I'm kind of at a disadvantage because I have chains on the palm of my hands. So I have an excuse now. If anyone says like why I'm playing so horribly, it's probably because of that. Some stuff that I did like on break, I don't remember when I left. I think it was like April, like 2 years ago. If not, maybe like a little bit after that. I was doing some IRL streams, I think. And dude, honestly, like the past 2 weeks have been like kind of a blur. I mean, not the past 2 years have been kind of a blur. I think like December maybe no, it was like November to like December-ish. I went to New York for the first time in my life. That was cool. And I died. No, New York was cool. As someone from Miami, it was a very, very unique experience. I was surprised that it was cold. Like, literally, I was on the plane, right? Like, I was on the plane, and then, like, as soon as we're about to go down, so, like, I'm very used to, like, 90 degree, like, 80 degree, like, at lowest, like, maybe, like, 65 degree weather. And, like, as I'm on the plane, and it's, like, descending, the guy on the speakerphone, he's like, hey, guys. So, just a heads up, New York, we're approaching now. It's gonna be negative 17 degrees, and it's gonna feel like maybe like negative 24. So just strap in, okay? It's just a regular Wednesday here at New York City. I was like, holy shit, dude! And it really was that cold. I don't know how the hell you guys do it, but some of you guys are from New York, and that is just not real. I'm sure it's like one of those things that you get used to like over time, but Jesus. Floridians find out cold exists, the results will shock you, literally. I was shocked. What am I'm gonna do 16 star. I don't know why I'm practicing like 120 stuff. This is dumb. Also, I'm not never mind. Let's just say I know exactly what I'm doing. Are you doing no LBLJ? Yes, no LBLJ, because LBLJ is not something I know how to do. I think I practiced it like a really, really long time ago, but LBLJ, I've never actually like even like attempted to learn it, because I'm not kidding in the title. I have not played 16 star for 8 years. And that is not a joke. Like, I literally have not played 16 since I first started playing this game. So, I just never really thought LBLJ was worth it. I'm sure nowadays I could literally like practice it and get it in like a week, but LBLJ is was super out of my skill level at that time, and probably still is. My PB is in 16 is 18:23. I think officially it's 22, but I think I split late, so I just put it as 23. Funny enough, I'm actually tied in 16 star with Milo, who is the head organizer of GSA, or I think that's what it's called, PACE. I guess he's like a CEO or something, right? I'll smash that. Yeah, but I haven't played in like 2 years, so we'll see. It'll probably average out. I do think there is going to be a chance that I do get like pretty close to the PB, but only time will tell. Is this what I should be practicing, or do you guys recommend I practice something else? I don't really know anything about 16 because I literally played it for like a month and for like 2 months ever. So much so that I don't even know the route. I'm just gonna wing it. Literally. Also, we do red coins in 16, right? Also, hey there, HS Blue. How's Australia, man? Also, didn't Australia like play today in the World Cup? What is... I think I'm just supposed to jump later and then hold A for longer. Womp's warm-up. That's a good call. Let me at least get this once, though. Did they? They won 2-0 last night. Let's go. I don't really have a soccer team I root for other than the USA, but Australian soccer team is good people. We love the Aussies. Oh, I also watched the Spurs and Knicks game. Well, I didn't watch the last one, but I think they played today or yesterday, right? I was rooting for the Knicks. Oh my god, I made the cycle. Am I him? Holy. Come on, come on. This Mario cam is not good though. Oh, sick lemmic, dude. Boom. Alright, so let's just hope and pray that we get that in a run. Brunson and his dad. I couldn't even read that message because of the raid. Thank you, Gappy V, for the raid. How are thou? Gappy raid. Welcome everyone, first time chatters. How was the stream? This is actually my first ever Gappy raid, so I'm not sure what to expect. But I hope you guys are doing good though. Tried Minecraft speedrunning and died to falling into lava. At least it wasn't the Ender Dragon. Oh my god, Canalus. Wow, first try. What's up, Starry? What are you in jail for? For being too attractive or something, I don't know. Whatever's like a positive, like, good thing, that's what I was in jail for. I was doing too many good deeds in society. You have to put me away, dude. What else do you do in 16? You do WOMs. Do you even go to B.O.B.? I don't think you do. Hush, Chad. That is not an emo, but it should be. Why am I practicing? Dude, my brain is like so 120 pilled. It's crazy, dude. I literally like just do 120 stuff automatically without even thinking. Okay, I'm pretty sure in this level you go for like wall kicks will work. And then you do like maybe Penguin Star. Also, this star is actually the hardest like in the game, I swear. Like in 16, this star is actually like the sleeper, like will ruin your run and keep you up at night type star. Cause you think you have it down, but it just randomly just like is horrible. Only for bomb clip. Yeah, bomb clip. Yeah, I think it's just bomb clip. either this or bits. That is true. Because it depends. Some people do like moving left side, which is like a setupless, like YOLO type strat. I don't think I agree. I probably wouldn't do that for like a while, but if I do it, it'll be like when I think the run's dead type strat. But thankfully I don't do that now, so hopefully I don't mess up in bits too much. Classic mountain. Moving left, triple jump, wall kick. Yep. That's like, there are some beginners who like don't even like know that there are strats that you can do that are not triple jump, wall kick, so they just learn it like off the bat, and like they actually get it in runs, and it's like, whoa. Like just like never did a run before, and then they just hit it in a run, and then from there they just keep doing it over and over. That's kind of mind-blowing, but it just goes to show, if there's a will, there's a way. Yeah, exactly the one. There's also like this other group of people who will do like they'll do like LBLJ like perfectly, and then it's like the other movement stuff is not like up to par, because they just like spend like hundreds and hundreds of hours on just LBLJ. And it's kind of interesting because I think those kinds of runners, they actually don't even know that there's people that who like speedrun on Twitch, because they just watch like the whatever's like on the top thing on the leaderboard, like the top run on the leaderboard, and they don't even understand that there's like a whole community and stuff. So they just learn like the first like 3 minutes of the run. Isn't that kind of mind-blowing? Wow, I actually got this first try. I know there's like some camera thing you have to watch out for, but muscle memory too strong. Hog. Yeah, that's a good point. Like if you do like a really hard trick in the first like 3 minutes and you spend like so much time doing it, like the rest just feels like a cakewalk. Also, I'm gonna need at least somebody to help me out with the route here, because I don't remember my 16 route. Usually what I would do is if I forget the route, I would go back in my PB and like write down the order of the stars. Like basically I would go on my PB and then just be like, alright, number 1, bomb clip. Number 2, you know, Wom's Fortress, Cannonless. Number 3, and then I would do that, but this time I just didn't do it. So I'm kind of lost in sauce. LLL Reds practice. Oh no. If I can't even get this trick, we're cooked. We're actually cooked. Vibes based run. I'm gonna vibe code this run. Are any of you guys vibe coders? Asking for a friend. Alright, we're getting this trick a lot more consistent. Any vibe coders? No idea what that means, but I'm gonna say I am, because why not? So, vibe coding is basically like, you know how there's like ChatGPT, right? So, instead of going to school for like 20 years to learn how to make a website, you can just like tell ChatGPT to do it. And then if you don't like something on the website, you can just be like, hey, this sucks, make it better. And then it does it. And then you're like, hey, this sucks, make this better. And then it does it. And then you're like, you know what? Maybe do this, but a little different. And then it just does it. And then you're like, you know what? Make me rich. And then it does it. So yeah, people can just make like full-on working perfect websites. Just kind of like vibe, like just filling out the vibes, you know? Do we go to Wet Dry World in 16? I really don't think so, because it's like an upstairs section. But maybe there's like top of town or something, because it's kind of like a fast star. I don't know. Like, I'm really far behind on my 16 knowledge. Like, I am, like, whatever you, well, that was a cool, glitchy wall kick, holy shit. Like, however much prepared you think I am for this run, just imagine, like, 20 times worse than what you're imagining I'm prepared for. Like, I don't even know the second start. Bomb Clip, Kless, Wild Blue, King, Fortress, Owl, Penguin, Wallcase will work. Dark World, Bird, Pyramid, Red's Toad, Emergency, Rolling Rocks, Mips, Submarine, FS, BLJs. BLJs? There's BLJs in 16 star? Nah, I'm just kidding. I know. It's the one like where you go up the staircase. I don't think is there two of them? There's no way there's two BLJs, right? There's no way. I'm pretty sure it's just a staircase one. Oh yeah, and then Bowser. For some reason I thought there was like a BLJ before the staircase one, but then I realized that that's like a 0-star strat. One of my favorite Pokemon sets. I haven't opened Pokemon in 2 years, but I did buy a few packs. Are you talking like all-time favorite? Like all-time favorite sets? I have to think about this for a while. I don't want to give a wrong answer, but I also want to not be like, let my nostalgia / good moments cloud my judgment. Jesus, what was that angle? Okay, one I liked a lot was, man, this is gonna sound horrible. I don't even want to say it because it's like bad, but Shining Fates I enjoyed because I didn't. Actually, look, I'm letting my judgment cloud my judgment because Shining Fates was a good set, but it was so like oversold that I think just about everyone who got into Pokemon has opened up like hella like Shining Fates packs. But I did enjoy that set. I like Celebrations, but that's also like a nostalgic thing. Not being biased at all, Definitely, Fusion Strike was really fun. Mostly because Fusion Strike actually had like just like cards that you never really see. It brought like a ton of new Pokemon in, and also like a bunch of like just cool looking cards. The trainer gallery thing in Astral Radiance was also cool. I wouldn't say it's like my favorite though, but I did thoroughly enjoy the trainer gallery cards. I can't hear my swimming. This is horrible. Did I like Destined Rivals? I've never opened Destined Rivals. Celebrations I liked a lot. 151 I enjoyed, but it's not like my favorite. Also, hey, Alec. Thoughts on Cinderace? Why are you asking? What are your thoughts on Cinderace? Just curious. Nah, Cinderace is cool. But not like in a weird or like, you know, infatuated way. Just like, it's a cool concept for a Pokemon. Genuinely. Soccer Bunny? You're talking about Score Bunny? I forgot that Pokemon existed. You made it weird. I did not make it weird. Actually, I did make it weird. I'm sorry. I'll do better. Do you do this in 16 star? I don't think you do. Like, you don't get red coins, right? No bits reds. I don't know how to do no bits reds. Is it just like go fast as hell without getting reds? Oh man, we're gonna be here a while. How the hell do you do this? Okay, I've seen Suigi do this enough times I might be able to remember if I just channel my inner Suigi. You do like this, right? You have to do this. And then triple jump maybe. Oh, yes, dude. I'm him. My joystick just fell off my cap, dude. My cap just slipped. It like fell off my joystick. Like, that sounds like a meme, but I was actually serious. Like, it actually slipped. That happens because I don't have a torque. Like, there's like a specific screwdriver you need for the cap, and I was too lazy to actually buy one, so I was like, fuck it. I'll just like screw it in really hard with my fingers. Okay, I'm gonna try to actually do this while looking where I'm going so it's easier. Let him cook. Alright, Suigi. Alright, Suigi would have done that to build suspense. Is this a Halloween stream? Yes. Remember, it's always Halloween somewhere in the world. not gonna lie, you kind of caught me because I did wear this specific shirt for a Halloween costume like 2 years ago. But I think it was like supposed to be like a mime shirt, but I cut the sleeves to make it look less mimey. Isn't that kind of like creative? Like I should be like a designer. And then fun fact, I actually used the sleeves to make the beanie because the beanie didn't come with the shirt. So, hey Gosha, hope you're doing well. Dude, my joystick. Alright, it's fine. I'm gonna try to like screw it in after like every star so it doesn't fall off. God damn it. The 120 in me is too strong, dude. Coco Chanel is stunned by your artistic expertise. Dude. You're right. You know, what's funny is that we're talking about this now, but just give it like a few months, and there's gonna be like some like Coco Chanel like lineup that's gonna look exactly like this, and you're gonna see it on like a runway, and you're gonna be like, damn, how did he do it? Did this guy get a fashion degree? Yes. I studied in Coco Chanel University. And Gucci College. TTC? Do you go to T? There's no shot you go to TTC. Because you just skip TTC. You go up the stairs and then you skip TTC. So you don't go to TTC at all. Neither Rainbow Ride. So I'm just confused. Like, what do you do after like LLL, and then you go to HMC for like 1 star maybe? Surely there's at least 1 star here. Also, I have splits for this. I should just pull up the splits. Give me a sec. Hang on, I gotta get these chains off of me. Or not off of me, but I just want to kind of move it a little bit. There we go. It looks more inmatey. Alright, so splits, open splits. Mario 64. I don't have 16 splits, but I'm sure I can find the file if I just look. Let's see. Jack and Daxter, Jack 2, Jack 3. Why do I have Banjo-Kazooie splits? Fancy Pants World 1. Tony Hawk's Underground Zelda. Alright. What the heck is this? This is not 16 star. Super Mario. Oh my god. Open splits. Wait, open splits? Oh, here we go. From file. Super 16. Is this not what I clicked? 16. Oh my god. I don't have splits, man. Why did I change this? Like, I actually don't know why I have this. I guess we're gonna have to just make it like 16 splits and just split on every star. I literally have zero idea why I would ever do this. This is like actually like dumb. 7 stars? Why the hell would I practice 7 stars? Star 3. I don't know what the heck past me was thinking, but this is actually like, nobody practices like this at all. It doesn't even make sense, really. 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, Luan, can you send the thing? The stars. 11. Brand new splits. Dude, this is horrible. Below 13. So I guess, do I stop at 16 or is there more after 16? Because you don't get one in bits. You don't get one in bits. So you would have to do 16 stars and then a final one, right? 14. Kind of rude of anyone else to stream SM64 while Hustlie is live. That's very kind. But we have to make sure that everyone has their time to shine. I'm gonna put end. Big letters. Okay. Bomb clip class. I'm gonna have to like write this down or put this on a notepad. I'll just make a notepad real quick. I might get really confused, but once we get into the groove of things, I'm sure it'll be just second nature. It's kind of like, you know like when you don't know how to swim and then you just get tossed into the ocean. It's kind of like that. Don't get the MIP star. Okay, good point. Not stage. I can't do stage because I don't know when the stage starts and ends. So I'm going to have to do it this way until I figure it out. But I'm sure tomorrow, like what I'll do after stream is that I'll look at my PD and then I'll just make like the actual splits and then we're good. Tomorrow I should be able to have like basically like all the stages and stuff. I'm pretty sure I even have icons and stuff too. But we're going to have to just kind of go with the flow today. I think we just start. I typically just practice for like an hour, and granted, the first like 20 minutes of the stream was me just being a goof, but oh yeah, I gotta practice BLJs, dude. Holy, I just didn't even remember. That's like the whole point of the category. We go to SL and then we just exit out. Dude. Imagine not practicing BLJs. Isn't that like the first thing that people want to practice when they practice 16 star? Like I could have swear that like 90% of the top runners practice is like literally just BLJs. And here I am just like, la la la, haven't played this game in like forever. Let me just casually just not even practice BLJs. It makes sense to me. Okay. This is going swimmingly. So I watched the YouTube video on this, and all you have to do is press A. Swimmingly. Oh wait, it's a camera thing. Yeah, you do Mario Cam C down, and then it just works. Wait. Actually, you have to go on the second to last staircase, and then it works. Okay. Wait, I got one though. I got one. I got a single BLJ. We're making progress. Alright, let me just remind everyone that I am literally the master of BLJs. Like, this is my trick, basically. So even though I'm kind of messing up now, this is not even close to my potential. Oh man, we might be cooked. Anyone got tips? Maybe mash faster. They call me Hustlie, but I do not lie. Okay, let me lock in. All right, so so all you gotta do, right? You go out the door, you take a right, you go like this, and then like this. Okay, you know what it is? I know what it is. It's my button pads, dude. It's my button pads. Alright, never mind. It's not the button pads, I was just joking. Alright, we got it once. And now... Wait, this is already unlocked though. Damn it. I think I could change it though in the settings. Data? No. Stage. And then I think we do 15. So this should make it so the stairs infinite again. Yeah. Alright, here we go. First try. And trust me, it's gonna be first try because I'm just gonna keep pressing A until it works. I'm not kidding. Or unless my arm falls off. Wait, you gonna tell me you can't just press A and then it just works? There we go. Easy, dude. Easy. See, I could do this. Yeah, I specifically tried to slow down because I know that the dry roll thing could happen, so I tried really hard. But I know that if you're on the left side of the staircase, you have a way higher chance of going to the dark world. Let's just say my gamer instincts kicked in. What's up, Riley? How's it going? You are missed. I got a chain around my neck because I'm in prison or something. Also, my neck is starting to itch, so tomorrow if I don't stream, it's because I'm at the hospital, dude. But we have to keep it on for the meme. The fake chain. I think it's a butt chain. Alright. Typically, I would be like, that was all skill, but I actually don't know what I did different that time. They should let people stream SM64 in prison. I agree. But they just can't have races, because if they have like speedrun races, people are gonna get mad and then kill each other. So no races, but I think if you're doing solo, that's fine. based. I just know what's best for society, dude. Folsom Prison LTA announced. What if it's like whoever wins the race is just allowed to just leave? Like, that's the prize, is freedom. Whoa, I actually got that. Isn't that like a really hard trick? Oh my god, look at the backups. Whoops. But still good. Dude, my brain. Alright, I think we start. We did BLJs. We might lose a ton of time in BLJs. I don't actually remember how to do MIPS clip, but I actually recently saw someone else like teach someone how to do MIPS clip, so I have like a small refresher. Alright. I say we just send it. If I start messing things up, I might take some time to practice some stuff, but I say we send it. Also, I might have to do this on Usamoon because I don't know where my cartridge is. My Mario cartridge. I think I lost it. Genuinely. Oh wait, here it is. All the way in the back. Boom. Believe it or not, I actually have seen some runners like do runs on Usamoon, which you would think that's like not something they would do, but there's a handful of people who do that. Oh no, it doesn't work anymore. Uh-oh. That's gotta be worth something now. It is, but not this cartridge because it's a Japanese. If it was a US cartridge, it'd be worth like millions. Dude, it actually doesn't work. Oh my god. I'm freaking out. Yeah, the Japanese version only costs like $5. But last I checked the prices like 5 years ago or something, it was like, I think a US cart goes for like $45. It's probably more now though. And if you get it graded, it's probably way more. Dude, this thing is actually not working. Should I blow on it? Try to blow on it. Come on. Gary needs a new pair of shoes. Dude, my cartridge doesn't work. Invited to dinner first? You're right. Dude, what the hell? Is it good? It looks fine to me. It doesn't look like it's damaged or anything. I don't know why it's not working. Come on, old school. Surely. The adapter? What? Alright, worst case scenario, we just play on Usamoon. I'll give it 5 more tries. Alright, 5. A different cartridge might be the strat. Yeah. I am surprised though, because I haven't even like really moved it at all. And before it used to work like every single day. Oh, that looked good. Wait, maybe I unplugged? Nope. I thought maybe I unplugged the video cable. Alright, fuck it. Usamoon it is. So, the only issue with this is that I have to make sure I don't press L. Actually, I'll just disable it, so it's actually impossible for me to restart the level. But I'm gonna have this adapter thing on the bottom just for the meme. So you go in the menu and then you do reset, and then L button is off, and then also probably put this off. And now I reset the console with the reset button so that it saves the settings, and then you open it back up. Hello, Ollie. Good to see you.
It's me, Mario.
I'm glad you managed to break out of jail. I hopped out a window. And you saw nothing, or else. You didn't hear from me, you didn't see me. This is all just a dream. Alright, I'm screwing my cap in so it doesn't actually fall off. There. Surely this will last me at least 16 stars. Ready? 3, 2. I guess I start after I press start. Boom.
It's me, Mario.
First ever run. You finally managed to get on estrogen. It's been omega ollie-tastic. Estrogen is like you have to get that prescribed, right? Thanks, Ghost. Thank you, San Diego. I'm gonna keep a notepad open so I know what stars I have to grab. I totally got it prescribed, smiley face. If I fail like this skip, I'm actually gonna just end stream. I don't want to miss this, please. Oh my god, this lineup's horrible. Yes, baby. Let's go. Sometimes you gotta go slow to go fast. That's what they say. Holy dude. He's on fire. Aw, man. The thing about doing it this way is it's actually harder because of the angle. So like if you fail bomb clip the first time, it's actually like way harder. It's kind of the same thing with pillarless. Something not a lot of people talk about. Thanks, Luna. Still has it after prison. Hey man, all those reps in my jail cell doing finger push-ups. I mean, You can't go wrong. So I do Kless now. Come on. Dude, imagine I beat my PB first try. Could it be? The legendary 8-year beat streak. I don't know why I said beat. That sounded bad. The 8-year beat. Beat my most recent PB. Dude, it's actually happening, dude. Wait, do I even do this star? In the one's notes, he didn't actually put whatever that's called. That might have been an extra star, but whatever. Well, I got arrested for being too cool. Yeah, apparently it's a crime to be too cool. Okay, so I do it, but it's just out of order. Got it. So we're still good. How good do you guys think an 1823 is in 16? I'm way off. Ugh. Barely got that. $18.23 is like a 52 or 53 and 70. Okay, I also haven't played 70 in like 8 years. But I think I understand. Dude, I feel so like... How do I put this? Like, you know when you're like a little bit slower than the rest of the class? So like the teacher has to explain things to you in a way that is like easily digestible. Oh wait, I don't think I go here. I go to CCM, I think. Like, I feel like every time that you guys say, like, 16 and 70 stuff, like, I just don't understand. Like, I feel, like, handicapped. Why is that not, like, a ledge grab? This game is supposed to be well programmed. I've been lied to. Penguin. And then wall kicks will work. Surely nothing will go wrong. Nah, it really was, Ollie. Oh, it didn't go wrong. It didn't go wrong, dude. Holy. I'm not getting nervous, but if I keep playing this good, I might actually start getting nervous. Even though I'm only like 9 stars in. Wait, what? Oh, I do Bowser first. Whoops. Right. I forgot about that. See, I'm already getting nervous. Alright, lock in, lock in. Just don't die. Good. Why am I getting reds? Oh my god. Wait, do you get reds here? I'm gonna grab reds. Alright. This works. Bro's having like a heart attack on like a 1 minute Reds Dark World. Also, does that count as a star grab? I probably should have split there. Oh my god, my cap. At least we hit it. This is the most vibes-based run I've ever seen. It's because I'm just... Yeah. That's not a star, so I don't split there. Alright, now that we have the key, we can go to SL. Or SSL, rather. I think as long as I just try to go fast, things will work out. If I overthink it, it's gonna be a nightmare. Just don't overthink. Do you guys think sub 20 is possible with this run or no? Wait, why am I overthinking? 100%? Really? The thing is, last time that I played this category, sub 20 felt like I had to play perfect. Like, I felt like I had to play, like, basically, like, world record level. Like, if I made even, like, one mistake, it would just be over. Oh, wait, I think I just get out of here. So I have, like, no gauge on reality of, like, how hard a sub 20 is. Like, in my eyes, I feel like this is not sub 20able. Gauge? Did I say something gauge? What did I say? Now you have to repeat it because I'm actually curious, like, what I said. What did I say, man? I'm not gauge. Oh, I don't have a gauge of where I am. You're so dumb, dude. You can't even say the word gauge without even being gauge anymore. What do I do? Oh, it's volcano, I think. Like, my brain is just like, oh, I'm supposed to get the red box. But there's no red box. The title of the stream should have been like 120 runner realizes that there's other categories. Oh my god, I almost died there. Also, that was a horrible strat. I think I'd normally take the, like, I'd do the burn strat, but we just go fast. Just go fast. If we go fast, everything just works out. I was gonna die, but it's okay. I'm assuming this is good enough to go to HMC. I don't know if I get MIPS or not, though. I'll show you a shame, Danny. We're at 14 minutes. That means I have 6 minutes to get 6 stars. I feel like we're cutting it really close. But to be fair, there are some pretty short stars here. It might just come down to MIPS, clips, and BLJs. Oh. Oh, it's 2 stars. Wait, what? Maybe this is sub-20able. Do you not go to DDD? Why do I think that you go to DDD? Oh, because you do go to DDD. You have to do Fire Sea. Oh, you do? Alright, Rolling Rocks should be a cakewalk. You just gotta react faster, and then it just works. Yeah. Now we need MIPS. Dude, these are horrible splits. I just realized there's like 5 more other things I have to do now that I have 16 stars. Oh. Yes. First try, baby. Why am I so happy? This game does it for me, Slam. Oh, shoot. I did the thing I wasn't supposed to do. And I need the MIPS! Oh my god! Why, dude? The 120, man. Isn't there like a camera thing? I think you gotta make the door be straight. And then maybe it's C up. And then no. Okay. Come on. I'm trying not to go through the door. Oh, it's Z. I was doing B. What? This is a thing? How am I not grabbing him? What? I know that you can do that, like go through the door, but you can't grab him? Like, I thought if you miss him, you just like walk through the door. There we go. This trick is so hard. Yeah. But it gets easier, so there's hope. Now, I think you get the sub, right? Because then the sub makes the water go backwards. I have no audio, so please do not, like, make fun of me. I'm doing this audioless. Okay, if I look at the feet, it just works. Feet, 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 feet. My cap just fell for no reason. 45 seconds, that's horrible. You can do that in like 30, I think. Of course you look at the feet. It's the best visual cue, I think. Don't. Yes. I'm him. I'm not him. I should have got that coin. That would have saved me. Why do I have 18 stars, man? I'm too good. I have to make it harder on myself. Please, bro. Oh my. What went wrong there? I was doing so good. Like, I don't even know what went wrong. Like, I just ground pounded for no reason. Who does that? Okay, to be fair, I had approximately 0 like seconds of practice in Fire Sea. So I think that's deserved like sympathy. Oh my god, you know what I just realized? We have to do those long jumps. But I'm probably gonna skip that for this particular run. But if we're like behind but like close, maybe I'll go for it. Was that fast? I feel like I wasn't supposed to make that cycle. What do I do? Oh, okay. So I just grab the one and then I leave. Yes, but assuming I don't have to... Oh my god, what do I think I am? Cheese, dude? I can't like half spin this. As I was saying, yes, but I think it's gonna come down to BLJs because I could literally like spend 30 minutes on BLJs. It's not over. Also, that was like the slowest save and quit of all humanity. This could be like a sub 25 though. Copium. I'm gonna restart that. Okay, not bad. I don't know how I did that, but I got it. First try BLJs. Don't let me down now. Does that count? There's... Part of me feels like maybe the... Oh no, this is a new file, right? So it should be fine. The staircase is... What am I doing? Oh my god. I was thinking like, oh, I missed a red. I gotta do a backflip now as a backup. Inner Suigi. Oh. Oh, whoa, whoa. You could do that as a backup? I don't think I've ever done that in my life. Maybe it's because I was really high up on the triple jump, but I feel like that shouldn't have been a backup. Like I should have just fell there, because I've seen so many people fall there. Yep. Whoops. Alright, at least that was first try. Come on, steel stick. Yes. It's gonna be this one. My freaking joystick fell off. That's frustrating. Dude! It keeps falling off. My hands are so sweaty, I think. Yeah, I think my hands are, like, my thumb is so sweaty that it just keeps slipping off. I was not prepared. Whatever. Capless spins. No, not like this. Alright, we clutched. Not a sub 25. But in my defense, I haven't played in forever. That's my defense. Thanks, Ghost. Thanks, Danny. All I got is chains. They call me 2 Chains. That was my name in prison. You know what? I think I have like a screwdriver. I could try to screw it in a little bit. I think this is actually how I used to screw it in back in the day. But it's not like an actual like torque screwdriver, but just like a regular one. And if you just give it enough like of an angle, sometimes it works. I really should get like one of those screwdrivers though, because I think they're important. Clearly it's important because I just like lost time in throws. This one doesn't quite fit in, but I don't remember which is the one I used to use. It feels tighter now. A little bit. Not too much, but a little bit. Hello, Swift. Please. So right now we're currently what, like 7 minutes behind PB? It doesn't seem not doable, but it doesn't seem not doable, but I don't know. I don't really have a, I don't know. It doesn't seem not doable, but like basically I have to un-125 my brain and then it's doable. Literally, that is my issue. Like if I can just be confident in the route, like it should be at least sub 20 pace, like semi-consistently, at least. Can save a minute on heading straight to Dark World after CCM. Yeah, there was some pretty major mistakes, I think. At least I didn't mess up Dark World, and at least I didn't mess up. Well, I definitely died a lot in Fire Sea. So Fire Sea, Dark World, and then I got 18 stars. So if I can just get less stars, that would help too. Hello, Phoenix. Yeah, I'll try to get less stars this time. That will save me time for sure, dude. Did you guys like the display? I think that's the first time I've ever had a display during an actual run. That's gonna be kind of cool to look back at later, because I kind of want to see if my if I'm getting like better angles or something with my my bowl thingy. Aww. I don't know why. I feel like I've never actually noticed the toads on the side. I've only ever noticed Peach and Mario.
Thank you so much for playing my game.
Alright, so 2540 is doable. For sure, for sure. Part of me feels like I should maybe have splits for BLJs. But do we really want to add more splits? We'll just run against this for today, and then tomorrow I'll fix the splits. Because if I do it now, it's gonna mess up my splits, and I think mentally it helps to have this, like, at least something to run against. So I'll just keep it for now. Alright, let go again. It broke. Surely. Alright. Wait, I think I might have to delete the file. Okay, no, we're good. Yeah, because I turned off the console manually, so it doesn't actually save the file. That's kind of a perk of running on Usamoon, I think. Because if you were to play on cartridge, well, actually that's not true, because you could just do. No, wait. it does auto-save the game, I think, after the 16th star. Because I was gonna say, like, maybe as long as you just never put, like, save and continue. But that's not true, because even if you were to do, like, no save continue, it would still save your game at the very end. So you still have to delete the file, which loses you time. But if you have Usamoon, perhaps... Damn it. Like, if you do Usamoon, you don't have to delete the file, which saves you time. Dude, I'm actually, like, locking in. Hold on. I don't think I got second try here or anything. Oh wait, I did. I might have got second try. Okay, I definitely got second try. I had like deja vu when I had that bomb explode in my face. Aha. It's such an insane mod. I think it's the single most like influential thing in Mario 64 speedrunning. Probably just Mario in general. Because I don't think there's anything else like it, really. I think other games have similar-ish stuff, but none of them are like as like detailed and like super well thought out. Oh, there's a strat you can do in Canonless now where you, oh dang it, hold on. Where you long jump to that square platform on the corner, and then you long jump from the corner to the wall, and then you hold, I think, left, and you can get the Canonless star that way. I kind of want to learn that, because it looks cool. And it seems fairly consistent. Oh. There's no way. Come on. What is this? This is what happens when you try to go fast in a game that's built to like just be extremely like precise. Don't worry, we'll make back all the time in like Fire Sea or something. Banjo's speedrunning, I can't. I think Banjo, the ROM, is literally just like a reset code, and that's it. I think the closest thing to Usamoon is probably the one that Ocarina of Time has. But even then, it's kind of like, it's not as... Well, I gotta be careful here. It's not as... It's not as... It's not as... fashionable. Or something. But it does some things well. That's a fake gold, but thank you, Baronade, for the raid. Appreciate ya. Where's the Womp King? Wait, I already did the Womp King. Did I grab this star already? What? Oh my god. Wait, I did grab this star, right? Yeah, I grabbed this star. What's the 6th star here? Oh, Canalus, because I missed Canalus. See, that's something else about running Mario is that, like... Hang on. Is that, like, the backups are so second nature that you don't even think. So, like, when I messed Canalus, I was just like, oh, okay. Like, I'll just do the next star, and then the next star, and the next star. Okay. Dementia kicking in? It's not dementia. It's literally just me being... Where do I go, dude? It's me just being me. Nice chain, thanks, bro. I got it from an alleyway. It cost me exactly -$0. And if I may add, it's a very sketchy alleyway. Almost said the word. What word? I don't say bad words. That's the old me. This is not star 7. So I got a star, I didn't even split? Oh my god. Alright. And now we go to Dark World and then everything's fine. Watch. I'm gonna crush this Dark World. I'm so ready. This is like when you know that you can beat someone in a race and you just cannot wait to race them because you just know that you're gonna win by like a mile. Watch. Why am I doing reds though? Wait, do I? Oh, I do reds. Oh my god, the timer. Okay, there's a backup here, I think. That's actually the first time I think ever in my life that I missed that red. And I'm not even like kidding. My cap fell off, but it's fine. I'm so locked in. Their body of play music. Okay, so I think I missed Bowser a lot. I don't know. Where did I lose time? There was there was like early game time loss, but I think it was just me. I think it was on my way to, yeah, because I went downstairs without a key. That's what it was. But not this time. So I should save it on the next one then. Surely. Nice emotes. I like the dancing flower one. Is that like a Mitch emote? There's this Mario speedrunning called Mitch Flower Power, and he has a bunch of like flower ones. Like the fire flower. Wait, I don't even do this. Why am I grabbing the ball? Yeah, I like this. I like this. If I get this one perfectly, I save like a minute, I think. Oh wait, never mind, like 30 seconds. But it's still not bad. I'm crushing? Am I really? Am I the Crusher? That was my nickname in high school. Fuck. So just one star here, and then... Just let the game come to me. We're like slowly coming back, but it's working. Just let the game come. Let the game come, dude. Okay, and then after this is amazing emergency exit, and that's it. And then we should be like huge green. Oh, what? Aren't you supposed to kind of drift to the right there? Maybe I went too, like, fast. Like, I was too ahead before I dove, I think. Oh, punch grab. No cap, that's the first ever punch grab in a run. I never go for punch grab. Like, I don't even attempt it because I know I'm slow. Also, I think I grabbed this star again. Oh my god, Mibs! Dude. The 120 is too strong again. There's something in my body that just feels so wrong to grab MIPS again. Like, it doesn't even feel like part of the game. My goat is 120 range. Just let the game come. Fuck. Okay, this is still a time save, I'm pretty sure. At least a little bit. No, it's not a time save? Wait, why am I losing time? I wasn't supposed to be green? What the fuck? Wait, what happened? I had 18 stars last time. How am I losing time? Maybe I split weird. Because my guess is I split after the sub as my 16 star, but I had like 18 stars, so my splits are probably just weird. But I think I might be ahead. Somehow. I have to be ahead, I'm playing way better. Can you do a split on a day? Yeah. But I won't. Unless you ask. Wait, where's my key? Oh my god. The keys, man. See, in 120 you don't have to worry about this because you literally just go to the stage in front of you and then everything just takes care of itself. Oh no, dude. Oh no. Where is this guy? Oh, don't tell me he's gone. That would be worst case scenario. Is he just gone? Oh my god, dude. So he just disappears? What? Alright, so you chase Mips. Let me see if I get this straight. You chase Mips. You grab him. He's like, oh damn, don't grab me. And then you grab the star. Oh, because you're not supposed to grab the star. Oh, that's why you don't grab the star. Because I think he stays if you don't grab the star. Damn. I'm actually just bad at 16. Just get 33 more, you reappears at 50. You know, honestly, that sounds like a bad idea, but I bet you I can do like that'll actually be like the fastest backup in a case like this. Like, I think if I tried to like do anything 16 related, I would just fail. But because it's like a get more stars thing, like that I can do. That I can do. Yeah, so that's why you don't grab the star. Holy. Okay, so this category is just rigged. But we were supposed to be like ahead a lot. That's fine. I can just pretend that I got like a sub 25 at least. I don't even feel bad, but like I feel like dumb. Because had I just not grabbed the star, everything else would have been fine. Like, it just would have taken care of itself. But because I did one mistake, it's like I have to just live with the actions of whatever the consequences of my action. Classic Mario, dude. How did this run go worse than the last one? I don't know. I was playing way better, but I think the way I split is what made it kind of weird. But we're learning. I do feel like I'm more... Like, the more mistakes I make, the more I understand. So I'm not even, like, discouraged. I just understand that this is, like, part of it. People happy. Okay, grab the bomb. Miracle jump. Dang it. Last chance, or I just have to reset? Oh, what? I clipped through the thing, and then you, damn it. That's so unfair. I actually clipped through perfectly, but I guess because I was like a half second late, it just explodes in my face.
It's me, Mario.
I know I can do this, man. Wait, I just split so weird. I forgot that you split at the beginning of the game, not on file select.
It's me, Mario.
These chains are... This is how I feel when I play Mario, dude. I feel chained to the game. But it's kind of a good feeling. It's like... It's comforting, you know? It's like at least I have someone. Even if they're forced to be around me, you know? I won't miss. Yup, I'm just built different. At least our confidence level is slowly but surely rising. And once you get like that full confidence, it's just raps. Look at that.
Here we go.
We're unlocking our potential. I'm not gonna lie, this game is harder than I remember. Like, the angles are so, like, weird. Like, once you get used to the movement, it's so fluid. But when you don't play for a while, like, it feels so, like, snappy. Like, I actually forgot, like, how hard this game was. That's big, I think. If I can remember to split. What? I think that happened because I went too far right on the cage, which means when I hold left, I'm like closer to a corner than an edge. I don't slip inside the cage. I'm gonna go this way.
Here we go.
This might be accurate splits because I think usually I mess up Canalys, like the order, but by the 4th star I think I already have Canalys somewhere. So maybe it's like around where it should be, pace-wise. Err. Let's see if I got it. I did.
Here we go.
I don't fib. Okay. That's definitely the best Womps we've had all day. By like a long shot. Surely. It's just nothing but pro gameplay from here on out. Nah, I actually do feel like a lot more like de-rusted, I think is the word. But I'm also trying harder. And not the good kind of trying. Oh, dude. Yeah. It literally is. But we got work to do. It's not over till it's over. I forgot the camera there. I think I just hold like, I think I just go Mario Cam and then like right before the slope I let go or something. I don't know. See, now this one feels like it has a chance at sub 20. Maybe. Slow. I knew I was gonna get hit by that like 3 seconds before I got hit by it, but I couldn't stop my brain from just going for a long jump there. The goat. Thank you, Chosis. You've been missed. I don't think I've even seen you like in chats or anything for like a while. But I hope life is grabbing you, suspending you, and just taking care of your every wish. Alright, we're ahead. We're still green. Why am I surprised? I'm surprised that I'm green. Why is that? I don't know. I don't know why I'm surprised. But it feels bad. Do you still watch Oxy? From time to time, yeah. Not as much as I used to, but she was doing a Switch giveaway, so I watched. And also, I think she was doing pack openings at one point. Have you been watching Oxy? Boom. Fuck the split. It's been going good, Chosis. I honestly didn't think I was gonna be able to stream today because it was very last minute. Oh my god, I'm just gonna go do the backup. It's not worth it because I feel like if I try to do anything fancy, I'm gonna mess up. That 120 knowledge coming. What the fuck? Oh my god, he's gonna fly away. Whatever. That's probably still faster than what I did last run. Do you still watch Extra Emily? Yes. I lurk a lot, but I do watch. What's the next star? Oh my god, I'm supposed to go to HMC. I'm still pissed off of what Mango did to her. I kind of Dude! What? Oh, I still need LLL. Okay. I'm not nervous, but I just... You know what? There's no excuse. I don't know. I'm just bad. I will take full blame and full responsibility for my bad gameplay. Aw, now I'm down like 6 seconds. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, Eddie. But that was so long ago, I almost forgot about that. Until you just brought it up just now. Holy jump. Alright, the one thing I can improve on this run that I absolutely cannot mess up is just not grabbing the MIP star. That's all I want to do. If I do that, I feel like that's a huge accomplishment. I feel he has changed for the better though. I didn't watch Mango like that much ever. And I don't think I've been in his stream for like a while now. But I did hear he was like trying to get sober. I don't know. Okay, I'm just gonna jump off here and then go for MIPS. It seems like it might be slightly faster than save and quit to the menu or whatever, like the beginning. Come on, MIPS. Where's MIPS? Oh, dude. Why, dude? Why? Alright, just focus. We can still clutch. We can still clutch. We can still clutch. Just gotta lock in. Literally, just lock in for like the next like 5 minutes. Okay. The one thing I have to do. Yeah, I miss rolling rocks because I'm dumb. Man. How is that not the perfect line? Got him. Not the best, but not the worst. Don't grab the star. And we should be fine. My first ever accurate split. Hopefully. I heard Punk is a lot nicer to you now. You've heard wrong. But that's okay. Punk A is Punk A. How the heck did I do that? That lineup was horrible. I couldn't even see the shadow. I literally just guessed, I think. You know what they say, boys? When you can't stay, just spray and pray. Alright, this should be okay. I know it looks weird on the splits, but just trust it's all gonna be fixed very soon. And the swimming is nice. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The feed strat worked. You can't tell anyone. If people find out that I'm looking at Mario's feet, like, it's just over for me. Dude, that kick was well timed. I don't know why that didn't work. Funny enough, I don't even think I had a bad fire seat in my PB. Or like today's PB, I mean. So I can't really afford too many mistakes here. Well, I did die, but the fire seat I did get was good. Okay. That was first try. I think the PB had like, it was first try, but well, it wasn't first try, but I didn't miss. I just had to rethrow him like 5 times. Okay, we don't split here. Who am I rooting for in the World Cup? USA. Besides USA, because I feel like that's kind of a cop-out answer. I don't know, man. I used to watch the World Cup a lot when I was younger. But I don't know who the good teams are anymore. And I know there's a bunch of new ones too. If I had to pick one, maybe like... Give me a sec. I'm gonna root for... The thing is, there's 2 different kinds of rooting. There's like your favorite team that's actually good and is gonna kick everyone's ass. And then there's like the underdog, like they're probably not gonna win, but I want to support them anyway, kind of rooting. Lock in. Do you like Nicaragua? Yes, but they're not in the World Cup. I'm gonna go with is it bad if I want to like root for Argentina? They're just actually like pretty good. Like the last World Cup, that finals game was just insane. You should vote for Ronaldo. I guess. Like, everyone knows that he deserves it. But does he, though? Because he hasn't won it yet. So, I feel like if he hasn't won it yet, does he deserve it? Probably. But, like, where it at, though? You know what I mean? Because you're supposed to be Ronaldo. Maybe I'll root for Ronaldo just because I show speed. He's like a huge Ronaldo fan. Oh my god. And yes, my joystick is falling off. I'm gonna die off of this. Oh my god, it's over. That flame is gonna kill me. My cab! Oh my god, I never tried so hard for a throw in my life and I still messed up. I'm dead. Can I still win this? I don't think so. Alright, just avoid the flames. Wow, I'm actually alive. GG. But I'm not satisfied with this run. I was mostly satisfied until like... I think even at BLJ's I was satisfied. Still. But, I don't know. It was kind of slow at the very, very end. Thank you, Ghost. Thank you, Danny. Thank you, Ollie. PB is PB. $23. Swag. It's the chain, man. The chain is the good luck. Also, this chain is like so like... Let me show you. This chain is like so rusty that it's actually like dirtying my hands. Because it's kind of just like sitting on my lap. I don't know if you can see it. So, pro tip, do not wear like light colored pants if you're gonna have like a giant chain on you that's like rusty. But hey, who's complaining, boys? Nope. It ain't easy being a prison mate. Do you guys think I'd be like a good... Like, imagine you have way too many parking tickets, and then you go to jail, and then you look to your right, and you see your only hope, and that's me. Do you cry yourself to sleep, or are you like, oh, dude, thank God, like, we're gonna make it out of here, boys? Friendly inmates. I guess that is kind of like the big one, huh? It's just making sure that your inmate isn't gonna kill you. I would never hurt a soul. Teehee. Nah, I wouldn't hurt a soul, but... Or would I? The thing is, I feel like if you're in prison, you have to do bad things to just show that you cannot be messed with, you know? Like, if you're like, you cannot be just like hella chill, because you will just, it just doesn't work that way. You gotta have some spunk, or else it's just over. You have that inmate who was about to get shanked to death the next scene vibe. Somehow I know exactly what you mean. I don't agree with you, but I understand the reference. Look at the way I'm twirling this chain. Isn't it kind of badass? It's like I'm not even trying. I just do it. I'm so happy he simply decided to pursue becoming a doctor. What? I thought Simply went to school for like computer science or something. Also, he has a dog now. Is it annoying hearing like the chains? Like, should I just take it off now? In my defense, it is getting kind of heavy. But my hope is that like my neck muscles will just like hold a chain for so long that I'll just be like, I'll have like a huge neck, you know? And then I can just wear like infinite chains.
Thank you so much for playing my game.
He's an inspiration. I never thought he was capable of becoming a doctor. He's not a doctor, Eddie. Don't you know you have to go to school for like a million years to become a doctor? You can't just like go to school, decide you're gonna become a doctor, and then just go become a doctor.
Mario.
That's not how it works. You have to like, it's hard, man. You can't just become a doctor, dude. What's the dog's name? Simply's dog is called Boba. Which I think is a reference to like a boba, the emotes. I'm going to bathroom. I'll be right back. Give me like 5 minutes or something. That's too long. Maybe like 2 minutes. BRB. Holy.
Wahoo!
I have returned. I'm gonna save my splits. I know the order is still kind of weird, but
It's me, Mario.
thanks, Ghost. Ooh, I got stick drift. That's not due to the stick. It's just because if you hold the direction, when you turn on the N64, it just does that.
It's me,
It's like a weird
Mario.
glitch. So my controller's fine. It's just like you can't hold the direction on your control stick when you turn it on. Hey Hus, would you say Cheese has doctoral degree in SM64 running? Yes. There's only a few people who have like that amount of hours. Cheese is definitely one of them though. I meant to do that.
It's me, Mario.
I think Cheese has one. I have one. And that's it. Which degree do you have in SM64? All of them. Holy. Oh my god. Hello, Durga John. I appreciate you. Welcome, Raiders. I'm Hustlie. I play Mario and I'm in jail. Hey Arvid. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the huss please, Durka. Huss please. So I haven't played 16 star in like 8 years. I'm trying to beat basically a category that I... How do I put this? I don't know anything about this category, but I have a PB in it. I am very, very knowledgeable in 120 star. So everything I do in this category stems from that. And it's kind of like interesting to just see how my brain is like trying to do 16 star after not playing the game at all for like 2 years, and then also not running this category for 8 years. I don't think this has ever like been streamed on Twitch. It's quite interesting. Fuck. And on top of that, I'm also kind of rocking a new controller. Come on. Wow.
Here we go!
Classic 9-bub. Boom. Alright, that was first try at least. My PB, my really old PB is 1823, and I'm trying to beat it. Hopefully sooner. But it's kind of it's basically like trying to go up against, like, imagine if you have like a baseball bat and there's like 18 gorillas like just ready to just maul you to death, but you're gonna try anyways. It's kind of like what I'm doing right now. It's very hard, man. This game is tough, but you just gotta believe, you know? Yeah, I don't actually usually split on every star, but I didn't even, I thought I had splits for this category, but apparently I don't. So I kinda had to improvise. And that typically wouldn't be a problem, but because I don't even know the route really, I have to kind of just go based on like stars as like splits. Do not recommend. Vibes based. It's working though. It's kind of like a it's kind of like a ride my bike situation where like you are gonna fall multiple times, but if you fall enough times you'll just eventually ride the bike perfectly. Skip this one. Did you hear Saren became a registered nurse? I did not know this. How do you just keep up with everyone, Eddie? Also, I don't think the Simply thing is accurate. I feel like I would have heard about Simply becoming a freaking doctor. You know what was funny? You know what? I'm not even gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. But you know what I am gonna do? I'm gonna put on my good luck charm. My good old... Oops. I might have just broke my floor. My good old prison chain, dude. Reminds me of my cellie in prison. His name was it was Big Ted. Big Ted. What was Big Ted in for? Something to do with like some crypto scam or something. He was in there for Legos. He stole a bunch of Legos. Fuck. Are crypto scams even real? Like, there's no way that people are like just giving away their like Bitcoin like wallet key or whatever for no reason, right? Like if someone's like, "Hey, give me your like Bitcoin," like there's no way people fall for that, right? I have a 18. What? Oh wait, are you talking to me? Probably not. What? That's actually so rare. You either get the star from the bird, or you're just so slow that you just miss entirely. But I feel like it's kind of rare when you're actually fast enough to get the star but don't get it. Did Liam pursue a degree? I don't know. I haven't been in his stream for like ages. I think some people know that already. Alright, we're ahead somehow. Okay, here's actually a time save because I don't think out of all the runs I've done, I've never actually gone in LLL without going to like HMC first. So should be a nice juicy one. How long did it take me to get a degree? I just watch a lot of Panin videos. Alright, that's fine. The time that we saved, I think I just lost. It'll balance out. Is the audio being weird, or is it just on my end? We can hear it too. I can try to deactivate the thingy. I think I can fix it. Give me a sec. Okay, I made it. What? I thought I could squeeze in that little space there. Maybe I wasn't quick enough. I think for that you need a firstie off the wall kick. Is it fixed? We blame this on Punkay. I think Punkay hasn't even been like playing Mario. Well, I think he played a little bit, but not as much as he used to. Shit, fuck. I'll just die here. Alright, we're gonna have to go nuclear. Hang on. Oh, now it's really quiet. Come on. Oh, dude. Got him. Please work. Please work. Dude, I grabbed the star. It's so secondhand for me to just grab the star. I can't not grab the star. Like, I know I'm not supposed... Oh my god. Like, I know in my head, I know that I'm not supposed to do that. And I just... My body, it just does what it wants to do. That was too far. I'm actually surprisingly getting Mips clip like pretty consistently. Like, considering I haven't done this trick in so long and I don't even really know how it works. Not bad. Dude, GTA 6 is coming out, relax. It's just, the problem with games like that is that they're so huge that sometimes it's... Hang on. Like, sometimes a game is so big, even for itself. Like, they probably don't have the funds, or like... Well, no, they have the funds, obviously, but they don't have the, like, they don't have the manpower to do what needs to be done for the game to be released, like, ASAP. Because there's just so much stuff they need to do, because the game is so freaking big. But it's coming out. If Cyberpunk came out, then GTA 6 is definitely coming out. Just gotta hold on. We're getting OT remake before GTA 6. That's actually kind of sad, and I think you're right. But there must be planning something big for GTA 6. Like, it's probably going to be on all consoles, like, straight out the gate or something. I don't know. There's got to be some, like, big reason why. Because it's in companies' like best interest to just release it when the hype is there, and just like as soon as possible. So I don't know. Maybe what they're doing is making it so that it takes forever, so that when it comes out, everyone wants to buy it. Because they're like, damn, I waited like 8 years for this. I don't think we're that far behind. Just gotta get a good Farsi. That is not how you're supposed to do that, but if it works, it works. And that time, it definitely worked. Boom. Alright, that was bad. I should have just done slow spins. Even if I lose time, it's better than missing. Do you think they're stressed out? I have no idea. I want to say no, because I imagine I imagine building and like, you know, like if you're a game developer and you're working on GTA 6 of all games, like you're probably pretty happy. But I don't think the people like developing the game are the ones stressed out. It probably is like the directors and like the creative people. But if you're just like a game developer, like it's not really your fault that things are falling behind or whatever. So I don't know, probably not, but I just like to imagine the GTA 6 devs happy. I'm gonna get a better angle. What? This is like the longest it's taken me all day. I'm losing my charm. The secret sauce, dude. It might sound silly, but there actually are like stars in this game where if you just know like this one little tiny detail of how a trick works or something, like you just never miss it. And if you don't know the detail, you just never get the trick. There's a lot of that in this game. Why am I long jumping? Oh, what? Oh my god, that actually looked like I could have ledge grabbed that. That seemed like a crazy strat, low-key. Like a glitchy wall kick into ledge grab on the top platform elevator. Could be sick. Yeah, me too. I think it will be amazing just because the way I look at it is the less we get, like the less information we have about a game, it's usually a good sign because it means that they're trying to keep the best parts hidden. Whereas if a game dev or like if like a company is trying really hard to make the trailer look really amazing, like oh my god this game is gonna be so sick or whatever, like it's probably because they're trying to hide things. I don't know if that makes sense. Like you don't have to try so hard to make your game look good if it actually is good. Does that make sense? I might hit this first try. Nope. I only thought that because oops. What the fuck? How do you end up on this side? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I only thought that because 120. Alright, not sub 25, but this is actually normal in 16. Like this is like missing PB by like this much or whatever is just like the norm in this category. You're supposed to be getting lower times though. It's Usamoon. Usamoon induces like at least 1 minute 14 seconds of extra lag, so that's why I'm not PBing. But yeah. Also, I'm trying really hard not to reset, which I think most 16-star runners would reset even if they miss like a long jump. So that's also something to keep in mind. Like I'm trying to just kind of finish more runs so I get more accustomed to the route. But the way you run this category is if you sneeze at the wrong time, you have to just like turn off the run and do another one. Do you think the world record for SM64 120 star will be 130 before GTA comes out? No. I think the world record right now is a 135, like a mid 135. For it to go to 130, I can't even imagine like what would have to be found. I imagine maybe like if you could find a way to skip like Stargate animations or something maybe, but there's no shot. Like imagine if you, instead of doing the here we go thing, you grab the star and then you're just able to move again or something. That would be like the only thing that would save like 5+ minutes. Like, I think even if they were to find like wrong warp or something in this game, there's no like, I don't even see it going that low, because it would probably only be applicable in like 1 or 2 places, and that's not enough. Like, warping is not really that fast compared to like saving time on every star. What if they find a glitch to have unlimited flying? Okay, that could also be something else that would help. But unlimited flying is only useful if you're able to carry the momentum of the flying, and like, I think if you have unlimited flying for every star, I still don't think it would be that much faster. Because let's say in 120 you still have to get all the coins, so you'd have to fly to every coin, which is slow. I don't know. That's an interesting thought experiment though, because I think there might be... Well, first of all, if that were to happen, you'd have to have separate categories no matter what. But assuming that they're both on the same like leaderboard, I think you would get really, really, really negative. I don't know. I can't envision that. But I guess what I was gonna say is that it would be like very negative, like negatively received, because it's too game breaking. There's gonna be people who are gonna be mad, and then mad equals you can't do it in runs. Yeah, I have no idea, Arvid. Like that, the fact that Carpalus is a reality is still mind-blowing. Like, Carpalus... Yeah, I don't know. Like, Carpalus... Like, even now, it still hasn't really, like, sunk in all the way that Carpalus is, like, actually real. That was, to me, like... I don't know, like, Carpalus is actually crazy. It's literally, like, the biggest time loss in the game, just completely gone. That almost never happens in speed games, like, ever. It happened maybe one other time, and that was for barrier skip in Wind Waker, but even then, like, it was not really what people were expecting, because it was, it didn't come in the way that they thought it would come. So it kind of is not comparable to, like, Carpalus, where it's, like, exactly what we wanted was possible. What star would you say is really slow? In 120, all the 100 coins are slow. But if you were to just like get rid of all the 100 coins, it would probably be a star in BOB or SL. Because those segments are, well, not SL, but more BOB. Because BOB is very RNG based, just in general. That kind of just yapping. Task Community has helped a lot with a lot of things, like more things that they even nearly get credit for. Task Community has found so many little things that help the tricks like work or get actually consistent. Big ups to the Task Community. I actually wanted to become a tasker, and I was getting into tasking, but then I realized like how hard it actually was. W tasks people. What if my normal cartridge works now? Unlikely. Because I know growing up, like, once the cartridge starts getting to the point where you have to blow it like 10 plus times, like it's just over. But I am shocked that like basically I never had cartridge issues pretty much my entire like time running Mario, and then I just sit it down, don't touch it for like 2 years, and then it just doesn't work anymore. That might be like a dust thing, maybe. Like maybe I have to open the cartridge and actually clean it or something, but I'm surprised. Nice. Do you think Shift is one of the best speedrunners in the world? Typically I would say a good question, but this is a horrible question. I don't know. I don't know how hard SpongeBob is as a speed game. I think a big part of it is how hard the game is. To be able to tell, like, oh, this person is the best speedrunner in the world. SpongeBob is just SpongeBob, I don't know. What I will say is that Shift absolutely does have some of the craziest like dedication of any speedrunner. His raw hours in that game is definitely like super up there. He might even have like the most in like one game because he's just been running that game for so long. Like I think even I don't know, like before like even like some of the Mario people that you know now. Like I don't think Punkay, because Punkay has been in it for a very long time, but I think even someone like Cheese, I actually think that Shift probably has more, like Shift has probably been running SpongeBob more than Cheese has to like date. I don't know if that made sense. Basically, I think he was running SpongeBob before Cheese even was like playing Mario. Also, I am not splitting correctly. It's blocking the pins. Maybe, but when I looked at the pins, it looked pretty clean, like debris-wise, but it did look kind of like dirty. Like maybe it's like oxidated or something. What's harder to master, Melee or Mario 64? This has been a debate for a while. I don't know the answer. The thing about Melee is that you can't really compare them because one is like how hard it is depends on who you're playing, and the other one is like how hard it is depends on how much you practice and like how much you play the game. So I don't actually think they're comparable. Another big debate is like Sunshine versus this game. Like, is this game harder or easier than Sunshine? Like, that's a really hard question. Holy save. Come on. I've gotten like one solid Dark World, but even then it was kind of not good. Like, it was good enough to continue, but I want like gold level Dark World. Because I know I have it in my fingers, but my fingers haven't done it yet. So it's like a little... like... a little... the words... I don't know what the word is. Also, if you can't tell, I'm like trying really, really hard. It's taking like every like 5 brain cells to not mess up. Yeah, that's also true. One thing about Melee is that you can, like, you can win someone in a match, or like you can win someone like 50 times in a row, for example, and then one day you just can't figure out how to beat them anymore. And then what ends up happening is that you figure it out, and then they figure, like, you figure it out, right? But then they figure out what you're doing instead, and then they adapt, and then you gotta learn how to beat that person again. So it's kind of like a vicious cycle. I definitely pressed A, and I'm pretty sure you could see it on the input display, but I think I held down more than I typically do down the slope, so I went really fast. So like I did my typical A press, but I didn't do my typical like slide down the slope. What about GoldenEye and SM64? I don't know. Melee I do watch a lot. GoldenEye I only know like the one video from the one guy. What's his name? Ryan. Streets 112. God damn it. If I just do the right route, this is still a time save. I think I had a death last time in HMC. Or maybe 2 deaths. I kind of low-key feel like this could low-key be a low-key PB. Like a... It's gonna be close. Maybe. I don't know. I'm getting ahead of myself. Blindfolded, dude. I definitely think that blindfolded runs are like just putting unnecessary like difficulty to a game that's already difficult, but it's fun to watch. And however hard you think blindfolded is, you're literally getting rid of one of your senses. So you gotta respect it. Dude. Have I even gotten like a good MIPS like yet? I think I always mess at least one thing up in MIPS, whether it's grabbing the star, not grabbing MIPS, like having to chase him around the whole room, or like not getting a good clip. I don't think I've ever gotten. I don't think I've gotten like everything just goes smoothly today. Fuck. I want first try really bad. I don't know what I'm doing wrong there. I think just not straight enough. Gauge. I'm losing it. I feel like I lost a lot there. How? Okay. Would it be possible to beat it without sounds or visuals? Possible, like maybe 0.0001%, but it would probably take like years to even come close to doing that. You would just have to have like a huge group of people just like trying to figure out. I don't even think it would be possible now I think about it. Like I don't think there's like the whole thing about blindfolded runs is that you find like this really particular setup that just happens to work. Like just barely is able to work. But if you get rid of that, like if you get rid of like the sound stuff, like I don't even know how you would finish the game, because like Bowser is basically like all sound. Like how do you do Bowser spins without sound? Damn. That entry was smooth. Slow. The good slow. So if we get perfect BLJs, this has a shot. But easier said than done. I want to say something, but I'm going to wait till after the run. If I say it now, it's going to be ironic. What? I understand, like, dropping it or something, but... I'm starting to feel the pain. Alright. Possible. Alright, don't panic. Dude, I've never done that backup in my life. But no. Can't even breathe right now. I actually held my breath for like a whole minute straight. My joystick. Why? Alright. I have to start learning how to do the other spin because if I think a particular spin makes it so that it unscrews. So I have to learn how to spin the other way. Oh my god. How did I miss? If I get it on this one, I still got it. It's literally right in front of you, man. Oh my god. I actually might miss this. This might be my last chance. There we go. I don't know if I got it. Did I get it? He's back. Alright. How many tries was that? That was like 5 throws, maybe? That's gonna be a crazy time save at the end. I think each one lost is around like 15. If my memory serves me correctly. So like 15 times 5, that's like at least 10 minutes. Chains, dude. Oh, it was only 3 misses? It felt like way more. So 3 misses, that's like 45. Probably like spent a lot of time just standing around, so let's just say like a minute at the very last split. If I get perfect throws. But we're still 3 minutes away from sub 20. I can't tell if that's good or bad. Like, sub 20 should be like an every run type situation, but I am getting PBs, so I shouldn't complain. Remember to stay hydrated. Sub 20 tonight. My early to mid game is there. I think my late game is where I'm struggling. Also MIPS is a lot slower than I was expecting. I think first try MIPS, if I could get first try MIPS, oh yeah, I'm also losing a lot of time on the swimming. First try MIPS, good swimming, and just, I don't know, the whole like end section I could definitely improve on. First try MIPS, good swimming, first try BLJ, and not missing throws. It sounds like a lot, but honestly, like, it should be like pretty good once you actually get like at least like 2 or 3 of these things to go your way. Did you guys see the I forgot what song I was talking about. I was looking at the beautiful cutscenes. Did you guys see the Nintendo Direct? They had a couple of good games on there. I don't know if any of them in particular were good, besides the Ocarina of Remake thing. But there was... Wait, I mean, that's what I meant to say. Like, there's not things that I would personally play, but there was some pretty good announcements. Yeah, KH4, OT Remake, it was a lot more of like re-releases and stuff that I wasn't expecting. They also had like this whole section for like the Nintendo like online service for like playing like emulators and stuff.
Thank you so much for playing my game.
I didn't really understand that part because I was watching it when I was doing something,
It's me, Mario.
but it was packed with a bunch of announcements. I also watched Summer Games Fest, and I kind of lost my mind at the Final Fantasy stuff. This shit was hype. They didn't really show much of the game, but what they did show, like, it was just crazy. Like, the whole Tifa reveal and all that. It was like Tifa reveal in Street Fighter 6, and then right after, it was like, oh, we have the title name, we have some gameplay, and we have, like, so much, like, things that weren't in the first 2 games. Like, mechanics-wise and stuff, like... It blew my freaking socks off, dude.
It's me, Mario.
Would you play those games on stream? Like KH, OT Remake, and Final Fantasy? Yes to OT. Yes to KH4, but probably no for Final Fantasy. Only reason is because I don't even want to say it. It's gonna sound bad. Like, basically, I get really emotionally invested into the game. And I would have to turn off my webcam for certain parts. I found Waldo. You did. It wasn't very hard because I'm not really blending in too well, but you did. I'm like Prison Waldo. But the thing about Waldo is that he doesn't have a sick neck chain. I'm gonna go for the backup here. It's not a good idea to burn your backup on the very first star of Womps, but this is an emergency situation. What's on the chain? Nothing. It's just more chain. It's actually way bigger than what you think it is. Watch, let me show you. That camera. Alright, look. Look at the chain, dude. It's massive. Welcome back to the eternal prison of Mario. Thank you, Wilco. I almost called you Waldo. Holy shit. We were just talking about Waldo. Hope you're doing well, Wilco. Wilk Doge 7. Did I get Canalus? I don't think I did. Okay, so now I think I do this backup. I think this is the backup for Canalus. Is this the... Wait, that's not the right one. I'm him. You know how hard that is to do without the coins? You have to be like extra precise. Sleep is mega off at the moment. Do you know why your sleep has been off? Like, is there like a cause? Or just like, just can't sleep? This happens every 3 weeks for the last 9 years. I wish I could say something to help, but I actually had trouble sleeping today, but that's just because I was excited for today. But in general, I don't really have too many sleep issues. I used to have a lot worse sleep issues. But what's helped me is just kind of like trying to sleep at the same time every day. Fuck. And just like doing more things throughout the day, so I'm more tired. Sounds rough, Wilco. Yeah, but on my scale, it's kind of bad. I feel like there's like certain things. Hang on. Like, I think like sleep is such a like basic thing that if it's like ruined, it affects so many other things. It's like such a foundational need. But maybe I'm making it worse in my head than what it is. I just don't like imagining people just having problems in general ever. You deserve sleep, Wilco. Did I miss a coin? Okay, that is not a backup. That is also not a backup. Is this continuable? I think it should be. Let's just... The thing about this is it's probably going to be red until the very last split. So I guess I just have to keep going. And that's what I've been doing all day, so... Let's just keep going. Where the heck is the other coin? Oh my god, I'm actually bad. Hey, Bobsy. Dude, just get up the slope. It's not that hard. Why is this so difficult now? Oh my god. There. I'm in the pipe, finally. Nobody deserves anything. Look, don't be a doomer, man. We're all gonna make it, buddy. That sounded dark. The good kind of dark. Hey, Arya. Hope life is treating you well. Alright, I won't forget this time. But I say that every run. Okay, that was dumb. This is where it matters. If you lock in on this section, you're good. But the thing is, SSL is short, but it's like... It sets a good foundation for how the late game is going to be. You have to be like perfect here. I don't know if that makes sense to anybody. It might make sense to Wilco. Easy time save here. And that was a 16? How did I mess that up? Maybe it was just like really slow on the long jumps. God damn it. Skip split. Come on, brain. Just give me like 10 minutes. All you have to remember is 16. 2 little numbers that could change the entire course of this run. I messed up. So like, I don't get the first tee. I do get good speed, I do get the good angle, but then after I do the whole sequence, I just go straight into the boulder. Damn, I don't even know if you can grab him there. Like right when he turns that corner, I don't think there's like a grabbable spot there, because I think he just hops. Oh my god, so greedy. Got it. That might be my best MIPS, I'm not sure though. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm liking this. Come on. Remember how I talked about like we need like at least a few of those things to work? We got the MIPS, but we can't make everything go perfect. That would be unrealistic. So we have to mess up in the spinning at least. Wow, we're actually ahead by like a little teeny tiny bit. There's a way to insta dive there. I think you just hold Z. I don't think I've gotten it today. Maybe the very first run, but that's it. Nice. I don't know what that was, but it worked. Autopilot. This might be sub 20 pace, but we need a very small miracle. Just a small one, dude. My 16-star PB is at 1823, and the title is not clickbait. I literally have not ran 16 since 8 years ago. Come on, dude. Alright, I'll take that. I think Bowser throws and we're good. But I don't know what my pace is right now. What does that mean? I'm getting the first two, but then I just drop the rest. I don't know what that means. Like, is my rhythm just completely off? Or am I at least close? I don't know. Still have that at least. It's pretty satisfying grabbing that ball like that. Good. Good. Alright. Joystick. Be nice. Is that even enough? Yeah. Sometimes I feel like that actually would work, but you have to just barely spin a little faster. That was a miss because I didn't spin fast enough. I'm learning though. Huge. $22. So we've gotten what I think it was like the first run was like a 29, maybe, and then 27. I think 26. Did I get a 26? I think I did. 26, 25, 23, 22. I think. Actual PB is 1823. Hello, Estes. Husgang. Check out these chains. Was that poll in your server for games you're gonna stream? Maybe. I can't leak. But perhaps. There was someone who said Hus main. Yeah. I actually recently talked to him. His name is Abominable Snowman. He used to say Hus main all the time. He was like, yo, Hus main, pull up. Yeah. But yeah, I recently like talked to him, so it was interesting. Those are some icy chains. I mean, I got this at the dollar store. My dollar store chain dealer did not disappoint with the new ice. Are we being rated? No, I don't think so. Are you opening any Pokemon cards? Since the last time I streamed, I have a lot of packs. So I do plan on doing like a Pokemon packs opening stream, but I just don't know how I want to do it yet. I don't know if I want to do it like after like Mario or like IRL or just do it. I don't know. But I do have a lot of packs. Yeah, the stream is 1614p because I was experimenting with a bunch of different resolutions back in like 2017, I want to say. And then I lost my settings for my stream because I opened up OBS and it just was like brand new again. So I had to just pull up like whatever backup I had for OBS, which was the 1640 or 1614 thing. Like I had to remake everything from scratch all over again. Are you on the same old laptop? Yes. Yes. And just keep that in mind because you'll see. Very experimental stream. Not really. There's a lot of good reasons to use different resolutions, but most people just don't use them because they just go with whatever is like the known resolutions. Missed the Hus stream. Glad you broke out of prison. I'll say this again. I am out of prison for the next like 2 weeks, and then after the 2 weeks I have to figure my shit out again. So I don't know what I'm gonna do after 2 weeks, but we're good for 2 weeks is what I'll say. Yeah, there was something I wanted to say really bad and I forgot. I don't know. Just thanks for being here, guys. 2 weeks, then back to the freaking cell block with Big Ted, making license plates, man. What's up, RDC? Quack. We were here. You were here for the 22. Literally legendary run. I'm a legend, dude. I'm a legend. Hey there, nicest chatter. Did you see that clutchness? I mean, I already knew I was getting there on the perfect line. You know what was funny? I think I randomly came across a video and it reminded me of you, Estes. It was the one where he was like, I think like someone played it on their stream. It was one where the guy was like, hey Green, what's your problem, Green? Green, what is your problem, man? And then he like busts his monitor. Oh shit. I didn't know that video existed until you like linked it or something one time. Or something. I don't know what it was, but for some reason it reminded me of you. Left prison to play SM64? Are you sure you really left? That's philosophical, and honestly, that's not. I don't know. It's kind of a good metaphor, though. You should write a book. Alright, the mission is not finished. We definitely want to... I feel like if we get sub 20, that'd be insane. Like, sub 20 today would be like a world record in my lifetime. That'd be like a gigantic accomplishment. But I don't even know if I'm doing the proper route for this. Granted, I'm not doing LBLJ, but if I don't know. Let's just keep going. Hey Green, what is your problem, Green?
It's me, Mario.
Autumn Rain, I still remember where you took this leaf from. Combat Arms, G36E, Valkyrie, Autumn. Oh wait, G36E, Autumn. Hey Josh. Guys, if I die tomorrow, it's because the chains. But we can't take it off. It's a fashion statement. What? Rare. That actually was my fault that time, but I'm not sure why. Like my hand just didn't want to go straight. Thanks, Luna. Please don't die tomorrow. I won't. Actually, I don't know if I won't. I wish I could be like, yeah, I won't, but I just don't know. The future has not been written. the video game quote, by the way. Wow, I actually moved my joystick as I was walking off the plank. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't think I talked to you since my last stream. But did you end up going to that thing? I think it was like an event or something that was happening in San Diego. Oh yeah, I think it was TwitchCon. Dude, that thing is probably like so... Like you probably have already been to like 50 TwitchCons at this point since the last time I streamed. Hey, hello, Uzi. Uzi chatting. There's so many things I want to say right now, but I'm just gonna let Uzi just telepathically try to understand what I'm trying to tell him. And I think he knows. That was my only TwitchCon and probably last too. Was kind of not worth it, to be honest. Would you like to elaborate? But if you don't want to, it's okay if you don't want to. Isn't TwitchCon always in San Diego? I wouldn't know because I've never been to one. I do think so, but for some reason that sounds not... Because most events, they move around. Like GDQs like that. What other... Oh yeah, like DreamHack, PAX East, PAX West, all that stuff. So it feels wrong to say that it's always in San Diego, but you might be right. Damn, that was fast. Wasn't enough things to do. The speedrunning event was cool, but I didn't do much else. Are you talking about like GDQX or whatever? Yeah, I think that's like a common thing with TwitchCon. I actually don't think most people... Hang on. I got a buffer. Yeah, I think that... Hang on. I think I just leave. Like, you should go if you have like a really solid plan. But I think if you don't have the solid plan, the fulfillment of going to an event like drastically reduces. Nobody does 3 wall clips there, but somebody's got to do it. You had to hit the anime think pose. Some things just never change. I used to have a really good one where I would like, hang on, I would use my chair to just really get a good think pose. Shit. I gotta stop using my chair and use my brain. What the fuck? I didn't even know that was a thing. Aren't you supposed to get stunned? Why did I take damage there? Like, I think usually when he lands, you're supposed to, like, bounce on the floor. But that time I took, like, actual damage. Strange. I'm kind of surprised his pace is this good. I'm honored. And if you ever had one, I would go to yours as well. And I mean it. You have the route down now? Yes. But there's still resistance. There's still like a 120 resistance where it's like, this is wrong. But I just have to think about it way harder. And like I have to go against my fingers. Why would you want me to sign your copy of Turok 2? That's like the most like it's like the most farthest thing from like Mario. It's like, please sign my dinosaur game. I love 2D platformers or 3D platformers. Isn't Turok 2 like violent? I'm pretty sure Turok 2 is like graphic. Don't go on the wrong stage again. It says you. The fans are asking for another tree touch any percent. I would do it again, but honestly, it's not, like, you need side quests too. Just the tree touching is too simple. It's too easy. You would have to do like 100 coin or something. Yeah, I did reds. had no idea what to do with that boulder. Usually the boulders go left or right. That time it was just going straight. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Okay, that's fine. That actually is not that bad as long as MIPS is still there, right? See, if you grab the MIP star, then this would be horrendous. But thankfully my god gamer instincts are kicking in. Actually, this is kind of a big time loss though. It is like 30 seconds to get down here. But I don't think it's that bad. I'll make up the time by simply not grabbing the star and getting first try. Man. Okay, that means I'm late, I think. Even if it's just about like a frame, I think that single frame affects it. Like you have to be like really fucking precise. Did you ever fix your Switch? I can't believe you remember that, but yeah. Well, I have the broken Switch, but I have the parts to fix it. I just don't know how to solder. And then I ended up getting another Switch. Dude, what is the camera, right? Please. Thank you. Is this still doable? I have no idea. We have a minute, and then I can split on the ship, I think. This starts 30 seconds, so maybe I'm 30 ahead. But that doesn't sound right when I save and quit. Not too sure. What happened to my Switch? Basically like honestly, like, I don't even know. I just randomly turned it on one day and it had like an error. And then supposedly, from what I read online, the error has to do with the charging port. So if you just replace your charging port, it should be fine. But I have the charging port and I have it like ready to be soldered, but I just don't know how to solder. Like, it's literally like one screw away and then you could just replace the thingy. But I just don't know. I'd have to learn like a 5-year skill. So I don't know. But if I fix the Switch, that'd be cool, because then I can like maybe sell it and get like a Switch 2. Fuck. Oh, we're alive. Why am I waiting for the red? I'm so dumb. Hey guys, let me just wait for the red for like 18 years when I don't even need this. And I'm gonna miss the cycle trying to wait for the red. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Oh my god. Oh, PogChamp! I thought I was dead, dude. My thought process was like, go as far as you can to make it to the platform, but if you hit the ground, you're gonna fall. If you hit the wall, you're gonna fall into the lava. But I hit the wall, and the cycle was like 1 frame away from like the lava. Fuck. Wait, it's still not over. I believe. me starting to believe. Soldering is easy, you can do it first try. Thank you, Uzi, who is like freaking solder master extraordinaire. That's like a basketball player just being like, hey man, just hit like 5 3-pointers. It's easy, just do it first try. This has a chance. I messed up really bad on the second one. Has a fighting chance. Come on. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. See, I don't even mind being bad, but I just don't know what I'm doing wrong. Hey, Patchy. What is that movement, man? There's nothing I can do there. Just had a horrendous angle. Also, sorry I'm not reading chat that much. 16, man. It's not too bad, you can learn it quick. I really wanted to say something toxic, but I'm not going to. I believe you, man. Look. Why is my joystick, man? Oh my god. I think even if I had like first try throws, I would have been off by a little bit. I don't feel bad about that run. I should have just saved time on BLJs. You don't get that and you're just cooked. Spin. $21.20 pipe entry. Yeah, it's possible if I was like super derusted. Thanks, Ghost. But yeah, it took a long time on the MIPS too. Like the two tricks that were the most important I messed up on. But the rest of the run was decent, I guess. It just requires some specialized tools. Yeah, like tools that honestly, I feel like soldering's pay to win. Like if you, the better machines you have and stuff, the better just everything. There's like levels to soldering, I think. There's levels. You didn't beat my PB. Who are you talking to? Didn't beat what PB? What are you talking about? You can do it as a beginner. I just watched the video. I know what I have to do, but I would have to get tools, and I don't know. I'll see. But I know what you basically do is like you take a heat gun, and then you put it at like 400 degrees or something, and then you kind of like the like charging port for like a little bit. Then you take a pair of tweezers, you take the charging port, you pull it out. Hopefully you don't break anything. And then you get the new charging port. You put, I think it's called like soldering liquid or something. I forget what it's called, but it's like a little string thing. You melt it. Actually, before you do that, you have to get flux. And then you kind of get a toothbrush and you kind of scrape it with the flux to like clean the port area. And then you get the thingy-majiggy, and then you put it on the thingy, and then you melt the, there's like two of them, and then you put one on this one, then one on this one, and then you put the charger thing in the middle, and then I think you get the heat gun, and then you kind of like shh, and then it just does everything. My BB is 1818. Uzi, I'm not trying to beat you, I'm trying to beat me, man. I don't I'm trying really, really hard to keep my patience here. I don't do any of that, I just use the iron with some solder. So you're just good at soldering is what you're saying. Who's testing your patience? Myself. It's not anything that anyone in particular, like nobody in particular, but like it's just me trying to just hold back what I really want to say. I'm not good. You're not good. You're not good at soldering? That's okay. That's great, man. That's great. Can you accept my friend request on Discord? Sure, buddy. I don't know where my phone's at. Oh, yeah. Okay, I don't want to... Never mind. Okay, look, I got a new phone, okay? But I'm not rich or anything. It was a gift. If there's no friend request, I'm gonna ban you. Where is it? Where do you check requests? I don't use Discord, to be honest. Request. Where the hell do you find requests? I just see messages. see anything. How do you check requests genuinely? I don't know how to find it. Want to stop clanking your silver billions? They're not silver, but almost.
Thank you so much for playing my game.
It might have disappeared or something when they did the username change. I don't know how to just find this thing. And I also don't want to show you my screen because then you're going to see my messages. I just don't know how to find it. How do you find requests? I genuinely don't know how to find it. Bro, just have a chain. It's supposed to be like a prison thing. It would be an inbox. Yeah, that's what I thought too, but I don't see it. Oh, it's notifications. I see it. And you just sent me one 1 minute ago. No, I'm not accepting you. That you just lied to me, dude. You just lied to me. I'm not accepting. I'm sorry. Maybe in like 2 years, if you're nice. He just BLJ'd out of prison. Yep. It's the only way to do it, man. I assume you keistered that phone to get it in jail. I don't know what that means, but in my head I just imagine someone shoving their phone up their nether. I don't know if that's what that word means. I'm looking at Boober right now. That's wholesome. Is that card... Never mind. I was gonna ask if that card was signed, but that would be stupid. I don't think I would sign... Wait, did you ask me to sign it? The only reason I think that is because I gave someone a card and they asked me to sign it, and I think about it from time to time.
It's me, Mario.
It is what it means. I mean, when you're in prison, man, like, anything goes. I don't even think it's like gauge or anything. I think you just have to do it, man. It's either you don't do it, or sorry, it's either you do it or like no TikTok for like your entire time in jail. So you're kind of left with no choice, honestly. I didn't sign it. How come I don't have a what's the word?
It's me, Mario.
A Boober. You know, Boober is actually the Japanese name for the Pokemon, right? It's not actually called Boober, it's called Magmar. I actually have a very, like, easily forgeable signature, but it's on purpose. Wait, is that true? I don't know. I cannot confirm nor deny because I actually don't know. I assume Boober is Japanese, but I literally, it sounds English, but I know it can't be English. What the fuck did I just do? Alright.
It's me, Mario.
Alright, I need to lock in again. Is it true I just googled it? Does anyone know? Are you gonna play Pokemon Champions on your new phone when it comes out on mobile? No, probably not. I stopped playing Pokemon Go as well. Not of my own volition. I think just like when I switched phones, I just kind of because I think on my old phone I had it like it was basically the only like app. But then I got more apps.
It's me, Mario.
And honestly, I don't even know what Champions is supposed to be. I'm assuming it's like League of Legends Pokemon. But I don't like League of Legends. Or I don't. It's not that I don't like it, I just never played it. Tinder and Hinge, the important apps. Tinder and Hinge. Isn't there a third one like Bumble or something? Tinder, Hinge, Bumble, Grindr, and Boober. Yo, Boober could be a fire name for an app. Like a dating app called Boober? Like what? It's more like Showdown. I don't know what that means either. Showdown, is that like a video game? Or is that like a genre? No worries. Insane backup incoming. Going on our Boober date tonight. Good luck.
It's me, Mario.
It's the third-party Pokemon battler you can play in your browser. Oh. I've heard of that. I've never tried it though. I think the only time I've used something like that is for Pokemon Go. They have like a simulator where like if you don't know how to beat a Pokemon, you can like basically like simulate it so that you can know if you can beat it or not. Because there's some matchups in Pokemon Go where you actually cannot beat certain Pokemon because yours is like too weak or whatever. I mean, I would try it. Just to see if I like it. But I'm surprised they even made that game. Like, a mobile... Like another mobile Pokemon game.
It's me, Mario.
can transfer your Pokemon from the Switch into Champions. It's also a Switch game. It's already out on Switch. So it's just like they make a Switch game and then they ported it to mobile. Interesting. That might be the first time they've done that with Pokemon, I think, right? Because yeah, they do. Mobile games, I think, account for like, is it 40% or something of like all the revenue made from like video games or something? I remember it was like an insane stat like that. So I starting to get a little bit EP. So I think that's kind of cool is that Pikmin game. There's a Pikmin game that's basically like Pokemon Go, but for Pikmin. Oh my god, I can't even see the visual cue. Here we go. Alright, I'll do one backup. If this doesn't work, then I'll reset. I don't know how many mistakes I can afford in 16, but I'm assuming if you miss Canlis twice or 3 times, you're probably cooked. So I might as well just reset this early. What's up, Eve?
It's me, Mario.
Thanks for the good luck. You are epic. I was getting ready to type clutchly. It's too late now. You've already typed it, man. Would it be possible to shave 5 seconds? I think 21 first day back is probably good. I would argue even 22 is decent, but I have no type of like reference because 8 years ago getting a 22 would have taken me like a month. Like if I just went straight in, no rust. I mean, like if I just went in after like not having played the game for like a while, it would literally take me like a month and something to get a 22. So it's kind of crazy that I can just do that in like a day now. He's up and over the cage. He's got the star. It's good. Goal. Have you played any cool games recently? Just Rocket League. And some like old school stuff, but the gaming hasn't been like super there as of recently. But perhaps that'll change. What do you guys think of the what do you guys think about the fit, so to speak? Was it a good idea? Drippin', looking fresh. Thanks. I don't know why I laughed. I thought you guys were gonna be like, it's terrible. Take it off now. It's positively penitentiary. It looks like you want to steal my hamburger. I do. I actually have not had a burger in quite some time. So if I saw one, I would probably be tempted to steal it. Just being honest, man. I don't know if I got the star. Oh my god. Alright, let's just go for the backup and then hopefully we didn't get the backup. Okay. The black and white Where's Waldo. Kinda drippy though. Yeah. I said this earlier in the stream, but I basically had to use... Hang on. I knew that would happen. Just go. Oh yeah, I said this earlier, but basically like the shirt was a long sleeve for like a Halloween costume I had a few years ago, and I cut the sleeves to make the hat. And it doesn't fit very well, but it looks like it fits very well, which is all that matters. It's kind of tight though. Frick. It actually does look fire. Thanks. This could be my new style. I'm gonna go out in public like this. Yeah, so basically what I did was, if you use one sleeve, it's not long enough, so you cut both of them and then you staple them together in the middle, but you leave the narrow ends towards the outside, and then just hide the rest inside the hat. I don't know why I'm messing this up. I think I'm just trying to go too fast. Yeah, I stapled it together because ain't nobody got time for sewing, dude. You think I'm gonna sew it together? Hell no. Why are your splits like that, by the way? Because I thought I had 16-star splits, and then I looked for them and I just never found them. So my only alternative, because I had no idea what the route was either, I haven't played this in 8 years, so I literally just had to just make something. So I just did all stars instead. What the fuck? What year is it? I don't know. I'm lost. Hello, Mitzi. This is my first stream in like 2 years. Probably longer. And the last stream I did was like an IRL stream. So like playing Mario is probably like more than that. Oof. How am I alive? I hope you stream every day from now on. I'm not gonna stream every day from now on. But I will for the next few days, maybe. I don't know if every day, but I'll try. Because there's some stuff that comes up every once in a while. No, it wasn't that one. The last one I did was, I think it was me doing the all trees speedrun. In real life. I think, I'm not sure. And then I got like a crate from Simp Mom. So I think I did an all tree speedrun, and at the end of it I think I opened up the crate from Simp Mom. I don't remember. It was something like that though. The VOD doesn't exist because I think something happened to it where it just didn't save or something. So it's very, very rare footage. Secret VOD. A lot of people did not see that stream. A lot. And probably never will. I think the only thing that remained of it was like one little clip. And honestly, what a blessing. Good night, Mitzi. I like the emote. You got that VOD off the dark web. You know what's crazy? I have not, like, been... Okay, so like I have not really been playing games other than today for like a very long time that my desk, like when I was kind of like cleaning up a little bit to, you know, get ready for today, my desk had like cobwebs. Like my consoles had cobwebs. Like my Wii, my GameCube, like it was crazy, dude. I was like, I didn't even know this was possible, dude. But they literally had cobwebs, dude. I was like, what the fuck? But it felt like important. It felt like, what's it called? It felt like metaphoric or something. Exactly. I felt like I was in a movie or something. I try to go for like the triple jump or like the triple wall kick. Am I really this ahead? I'm suspicious. The problem is I keep skipping splits, so I can never tell what my actual pace is, which is kind of a good thing for now. Because if I don't know what my pace is, I don't really let it affect my decisions. What? He could go backwards there? Did you ever beat Final Fantasy VIII? I have not. The last time I streamed it was the last time I played it, and I literally got to the very, very, very last part of the game without even like actually. It's basically like if I were to go to like Bowser in the sky and then just stop right as I enter the warp. Like I'm like 99% of the way done. I just have to finish the last part of the game. I also didn't finish Majora's Mask, and I also didn't finish. I think I was playing another game too. Maybe Super Mario World. Oh my god, I found out this trick to perfect swims. You just wait a little bit longer. I might actually save like a lot of time just on swims, because I have not got good swims at all today. Why is it so laggy? What the heck? I must have had like a really bad camera. Oh my god, the lag. It was really, really bad there. But I can do this. I'm gonna save time here, not go for the reds. Monumental strategy. Exactly. All the lag frames just from the past 2 years. Just all in one, dude. I think what happened there though was like the routing from the swimming. I think I have like a particular route I do to avoid lag, and I think I just completely forgot how to do it. So I don't even think it was necessarily like bad camera, just like Mario's position in the water. I think. What? I'm gonna wait for him. If I go, I'm gonna die. Why do you sound like a bomb there? What the heck? Was that just me or did I hear a bomb sound? Maybe that was just me. Yeah, Final Fantasy Revelation and eventually GTA 6 are like the two big ones that I am excited for. Yeah, that's just the lag frames in Mario. But also it could be my OBS. My OBS is not set perfectly, so I might be having some OBS issues. If anything, maybe next stream I'll just turn down the resolution. Or like lower the bitrate or something. I'm so used to just going straight to the door that I think I let go. Yeah. Come on, we need something clutch right now. Come on. Is that enough? There's no way. Oh wow, it was enough. Oh, hold on. Doable. What? I'm like really nervous. Nice and easy. Nice. And easy. I don't know if this is doable. It's 45, right? This might be first try perfect throws. Oh, whoa. Damn. But is it enough though? Methinks. Close, man, close. It took way too long on those BLJs, but the Bowser section was good, surprisingly. So we're cleaning up that end game. It's gonna get delayed again. Everyone keeps saying that, but I don't know if it's just cope on my end, but I feel like there's a very, like, every time they delay it, I feel like the chances of them delaying it get smaller. Because I don't know. I don't think it's smart for them to delay it, you know? Like, I think even if it's bad, you could still patch it later. But I don't know how the company thinks or how it works. GG. Holy cow, I've been streaming for 5 hours. I was only supposed to stream for like 2 hours today. Or like 3. Oh, you look at the time, boys. Maybe I'll do one more, I don't know. I'm having a lot of fun, but like Cyberpunk. Yeah, feels bad, man. Cyberpunk. But the thing about Cyberpunk, I don't even think it ended up living up to the hype. I think people got mad when Cyberpunk came out because they were like, oh, like all they talked about was how much it got delayed for, and that's what the result was for how long it got delayed. So it kind of took away the prestige it deserved. What's up, Mike Game Pro? I'm tied up. I got chains, man. I'm chained to the game. I think most people don't give a... Is that a bad word you typed? I can't say that, my mom doesn't let me. I think most people don't give a S word a launch in a bad state now. What does that mean? Like a bad state as in like the state of the game? Or like... You really like Cyberpunk 2077, played 2 years after launch, so most of the bugs were ironed out, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, I remember when I was like just really small and I just kept hearing about Cyberpunk and how awesome it was and how it was gonna launch like next week, and then it just never happened until like around COVID, right? Or like post-COVID. That game took forever to launch. That might be like the most like hyped game that took forever to launch. Sorry for cursing, hopefully your mom didn't hear. Yeah, she'll get over it, man. Yeah. Bad sales. But they could always make a comeback, I guess. And the way you do the comeback is you just make it cheaper. And then people just buy it, and then you're good. It was during COVID. That was also when like the prices of like all the PC stuff was just going astronomical, right? Because of the whole like Bitcoin. Instead of fixing after release for the sequel, they should fix it before release, then never release it. The strategies, man. Just don't release it, and then fix it, and just don't do it, and then just... You'll never have to fix anything, because you don't release it.
Thank you so much for playing my game.
I usually watch the cutscene when it's like a real PB. I'm surprised I watched this one. I guess it felt like a real PB, but good thing crypto mining cooled out and now GPUs are cheap again. Clueless. Just everything has been skyrocketing lately. I don't think it's stopping either, which is kind of scary to think about. Like, GPUs are up, RAM is up. I think even hard drives are up. It's been just crazy. What's up, A Cardiac? Life is good, man. Life is good. Hope you're doing well as well. I'm chained. I can't talk much because the guards are watching, but just know that I have you in my spirits. Take apart N64 and sell the RAM quick. Dude, that thing has like negative RAM. Nobody would even like ever use the N64 RAM. It's actually like so slow. Did you see my freaking DDD? $5 Twitch sub is now $6. I think that was always a thing though, wasn't it? Like even when they were $5, if you like buy on mobile, isn't it like more because they have to give a cut to Apple or something? Is it 5 on is it 6 on PC now? I don't know. I don't really buy subs like that. Why did I just not notice the prison get up? I don't know, man. You're just used to me just being behind bars, I guess. It's 6 on PC? What? Why? I guess... Let's see, I was about to say like tariffs, but then that doesn't even make sense. I don't know. Bad business move. Do not approve. Alright, I don't know if I should stop here or I should keep going. I feel like if I keep going, I'm going to go for like 12 hours, and I'm not even kidding. But I didn't get a whole lot of sleep yesterday, so I feel like the smart thing for me to do is to cut it earlier. Because basically, like, I got maybe like 2 hours of not even like a sleep, but like a nap. But I don't feel tired. Like, I feel like I'm at that level, you know what I mean? When you're just like cruising and you get like that second wind of energy. Jeff Bezos needs more money. Fair. I mean, okay, I'm not gonna speak on everything, but I think Twitch has been making some decent moves lately. Like, as of like the past like 2-3 years, I think they've been making some decent moves. Like, things are a lot better now, and I think that has to do with the CEO. I think the old CEO, like, basically since the new CEO, I think things have gotten a lot better. But I'm not down with the $6, but everything else, they've been way better about stuff. WoW sub's been 15 since 2004. That's crazy. I think you get sub 20 this next run. Should I? Those gel beads aren't comfy. Oh, the gel beds. I said beads. I heard they want to allow subbing to non-partners and affiliates. Really? Allow subbing to non-partners and affiliates. Wait, you can't sub to an affiliate normally? I thought you could. Isn't that the whole point of affiliate, is that you get to sub? At least you streamed 6 hours longer than you did last year. True. Those chains sound so real. They are real. They're literally real. It's like actually like a chain. It's not fake. It's not. This is not part of a costume. This is real. I don't know how to show it, but it is real. It's like real metal. It's like, I don't know. The only way I could like prove it's real is if I like slap my face with it and then leave a mark. But I'm not gonna do that. Not today, at least. I stole the chain from a alleyway. And it's very heavy. I don't think you guys understand how heavy this chain is. This is not light at all. This thing literally weighs like 30 pounds. Maybe 40. It is heavy, heavy, heavy. Yeah. Pretty heavy.
It's me, Mario.
You're in Florida, you stole the chain from an alligator. Good one. More like the alligator stole it from me, man. The alligators here are vicious, man. But I don't really see too many alligators. I'm kind of in the nice side of Florida, but I have seen alligators out and about in like the northern part of Florida. Do you ever eat them? No. But there are shops here that they are known for having like good like alligator tail. Like that's like the main staple of like the whole restaurant. No, I've never eaten alligator. I don't think I could. Well, I could, but I'd have to be in a situation where A, there's alligator tail to begin with, which is kind of rare, and then B, it'd have to be like, oh, let's all try this thing that we've never tried, and then 3, like people have to be like, whoa, this is like fire, like you need to try this, and then I'll try it. I have tried iguana, but not like roasted. Just like, how do I, like iguana in like a puree or something. I've tried it. I don't enjoy it, but some people think like swear by it. Not a true son of the swamp. Hell nah, brother. Me and the gators, we gating up on the gators. You're not a trier. I'll try most things at least once, but I don't know. Alligator doesn't sound appetizing. I ate shark 2 years ago. Highly recommend. I've tried duck. That counts for something at least. And I also tried a very small piece of like deer, which it just tasted like regular meat to me, so I don't know. Didn't really feel too much of a difference there. What about frog? Hell no. Have you had frog? What is regular meat? Like cow meat. I understand that that is actually like doesn't make any sense, but in my mind the only like meat is cow meat. I've had a frog leg and it's exactly like chicken. You know, people say that about all the animals. They're like, oh, everything just tastes like chicken. But it's probably because chicken is chicken. Like, you know how there's like different types of chicken? Like you have fried chicken, grilled chicken, boiled chicken, like steamed chicken. So like, of course, there's so much variety of chicken that when you try something like frog legs, you automatically in your head are like, oh, this must taste like one of the 20 things I've tried with this very, very popular poultry that I eat. You know? Like, there's so many ways to eat chicken that everything is gonna taste like chicken. Interesting theory. It's not a theory, it's just facts, man. It's literal FACTS. I bet Goombas taste pretty good. That's a slur, but yeah, I think so. They look like they taste like they look like mushroomy, so maybe it'll have like a mushroom flavor. Game Facts. Does that website even exist anymore? Have you guys ever been on cheatcodes.com? That used to be my go-to for cheat codes. They are based on shiitake mushrooms. You can look it up. I'm serious. That's fire. But they run around and they're brown. It's interesting though. Shiitake mushrooms. But now I think about it, it actually makes sense because, you know, the mushrooms in this game are pretty prevalent, so it actually makes perfect sense. I don't think duck tastes like chicken that much, but everyone told me it would. The one I had it was kind of soy sauced and it was very dry. I think it tasted like 90% chicken, but the other 10% was kind of like rubbery. Like it was more rubbery than I was thinking. What Chicos do you know the top off your head? The only one I will never forget is 99 lives in Donkey Kong Country. So the SNES controller is like, it has X, Y, B, A, R, R, L. So you type in B, A, R, R, A, L. Even though that's not a real word, but it's close enough to barrel that if you type it in the menu, like if you press that exact sequence of buttons on the menu, you get 99 lives in Donkey Kong Country. What do you think is Mario's favorite dish? I want to say spaghetti, but that's kind of stereotypical. So, I'm just gonna say his favorite is spaghetti. I don't know what else. He doesn't look like he eats anything other than spaghetti. I don't know. The racist Wiggler calls him linguini breath in THI. That's true. I actually didn't even think that was like, because I heard that like for so long that's like what happens, because we always play this in Japanese, so we have no idea. But I think I one time like went into the game just to check if that was true, and it was true. And I was like mind blown. I was like, wait, that's real? He literally dreams about spaghetti in his idle animation. Oh, you're right, he does. He's like, night night, spaghetti. But yeah, I don't like, there's no other food I picture Mario eating other than spaghetti. Is that weird? Like, I don't see him like holding a burger with his gloves. So it's kind of like I have limited options here. He also talks about ravioli. Chef Boyardee, dude. Alright, boys. I really, 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 really appreciate it. Hello, exiled. Gotta get back to your cell. Honestly, if I had more time, I would have probably fleshed out like a whole storyline. But I literally decided like 24 hours ago from like this moment that I was gonna stream today. So I had to just kind of like figure out my setup, my OBS, my Twitch account, my like just everything. So, but I think we did pretty good today. And honestly, like, streaming is one of those things where you kind of just have to rip the band-aid, because I think if you don't, if you like don't stream for a while, like you want to stream but you don't stream, and then sometimes you just gotta stream, you know. So I think I accomplished the goal of just streaming today, which is awesome, because I didn't think that was gonna happen. But see you in another 2.5 years, something like that. I do have plans to do more stuff in the future. More details about this will be rolled out in the coming updates this week. But essentially, like, I do have, like, basically, like, I do have a vision of where I can take the next step. Does that make sense? That probably made no sense, but in my head it made sense. I reopened the Strait of Hormuz, June 2026. I don't even know where that is. Is that like a river in Egypt? $2027 Glover, get hyped. But yeah, I do have a good amount of plans for things. Part of the poll that I did on Discord is part of it, but I don't know. I think you're just gonna have, it'll make sense as we go along, I think. 2028 presidential run. Could you imagine me running for president in this outfit? But honestly, there was this one presidential candidate who was like a wizard. And I'm not even lying, like, he was a literal wizard. Like, he had the beard, the freaking long hat, pointy hat. I forgot what his name was, but it was kind of interesting. Yeah, Vermin Supreme, that guy. Dude, I couldn't even believe it. Vermin Supreme. He really, really was, like, serious about it, too. That's my president. Hey, yeah, brother, not my president. He had my vote. I met him in DC in 2017 for the Women's March. What did he say? Oh yeah, he wears a boot on his head. I forgot about that tiny, tiny detail. He wears a gigantic boot on his head. I guess I just associated the boot with like a giant hat. It was super busy. I just got a quick photo from my friend. You're like, holy shit, I met the legend himself. Maybe next stream you wear a boot on your head? That's too much. Like, just think of the memes. Maybe, you know what? Maybe I will do that just for the meme. He does have a wizard beard, like a really big one. It's like literally like this, like it's like literally like up to here, I think, if not longer. Part of me doesn't want to go, but I feel like I have to go. Is it bad that I don't want to go? Have you grown a beard before? No. Well, I can grow a beard. It just takes a long time. But I've never let it get to that point because I think I prefer having less facial hair. I don't like the facial hair look. Like in general. I think everyone should just shave. It's like 5 a.m. where you live, is it? Yeah, it's 5. But it's gotta be 5 somewhere, so might as well be here. That would have been funny if he would have came out with a huge beard. Funny you mentioned that because I actually had one ready. And I actually was gonna do that. Like, I spent like a good like hour and a half trying to figure out the beard situation, and I just couldn't get it to a standard where it was acceptable quality, so I just decided to not wear the beard. But I actually was planning that. It's 5 o'clock somewhere, and then just opens the Chef Boyardee. Good one. Dude, who the hell eats Chef Boyardee at 5 a.m.? That's actually psychotic. But I can see it. I can see it. I cracked open an Activia yogurt bottle. You mean like the little small ones that are like this big? Wait, why am I thinking of... Is that Danimals? I forget which one it is, but... I'm very certain I've had at least one Activia before. Now I want some Chef Boyardee. Sorry. Which one do you prefer? The only one I've ever tried, I think, is like the standard spaghetti and meatball, I think. That's the only one I've ever tried. I've never had any other Chef Boyardee. But I know there's a ravioli one and some other one. Nice, Strom. The ravioli is the best one. Ravioli, ravioli, give me the formioli. The thing I think about the most is the commercials back in the day when I used to watch like Pokemon on like national television. They used to have a bunch of like Chef Boyardee commercials in between the episodes, where it's like the can will fall off the freaking shelf and then it'll just roll forever until it gets to your house, and then yeah, I don't know. Someone, at least I know someone here probably knows what I'm talking about. Yeah, that's the one. Like, basically, the kid is like, oh, I want ravioli, and then the mom is like, nah, you don't need that. And then the kid's like, oh man. And then he's like in the car, and then the freaking can is like right next to the tire, and he's like, oh man. And then he like goes inside his house, and then the freaking thing just like is rolling into his house, and then it's like, all right, dinner time. And then the kid's like, he like is about to like walk to the kitchen, and it just like shows up on his shoe, and he's like, whoa, dude. Like, that was those were the good commercials, man.
Oh shit. It was effective though, because I remember wanting Chef Boyardee like right after. Should we be pulling out the chancla thing and the kids stole the ravioli? Yeah. There was a few of them too. Like it wasn't even just one commercial. There was a few of them with like different actors and stuff. All right, boys. I am going to head out, but today was a roaring, not success, but a roaring good time, you know? Good night, Uzi. Strom getting kinda ethnic with his vocabulary. I mean, chancla is notorious. It's kind of like babushka. You know how like we don't really speak Russian, but then people say babushka and we know exactly what that means? It's the same thing with chancla. Like chancla is just universal. It transcends language barriers, dude. Best stream of the year. Thanks, man. The only stream of the year, by the way. But thanks, man. I'll try it really hard not to take that as a backhanded compliment. And I appreciate it. I appreciate the kind words. Good night, everyone. Tomorrow is a different day. I don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow. Probably more 16. But the cool thing about tomorrow is that I'm gonna have way more time because I don't have to set up all this streaming stuff or whatever. So maybe tomorrow maybe tomorrow something else will be in the near future. Perhaps. Please come back one day. Eventually. I think I've kind of like slowly have been becoming like known for just leaving, which I feel is kind of weird because I don't think that is, never mind. Like basically like I don't think that's ever happened until like recently, where it's kind of like, oh shit, I'm that guy who just doesn't stream ever, which is so weird because in my head it's like I'm not that person. Does that make sense? But yes, appreciate you guys. Thanks for watching. See ya tomorrow. I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, and it was really, really nice seeing you guys. Some more than others. I'm not gonna say names or anything, but you know, Mario was fun, and I really want to beat this 16-star PB because that'd be nice. So I might even practice a little bit offline. Who even knows at this point, man? All right, Poro sad. See you tomorrow. I know it's me. All right. It's time to cut it, guys. See ya eventually, if ever. Goodbye.